core of the world will be... Oh, this is my chance. Wait, what? Take this. Huh, what? She just kicked the shit out of him when he was monologuing. Okay. I like Rena now. That was awesome. Rena is the protagonist. She got him in the cutscene. Oh, what the fuck? Claw bug. Fuck, you can't use cleave. He looks tanky. Oh yeah, he's real tanky.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Oh fuck! Oh fuck, our tank's dead. Okay, we're running.
Rip.
We barely put a dent in him, and he one-shot our tank. Oh, this is weird. Hey, Yuko. How you doing? You wanna go get that hamburger? Take out to eat. We'll stop by McDonald's on our way back. No. Alright, some high quality stuff. How about Wendy's? It's over. There's nothing else I can do. Everything I did was all for nothing. No one's coming back. Out of options. What about Raising Cane's? No matter what I do, I end up with nothing. It doesn't matter anymore. You know, don't tell me you're a KFC kind of girl. Look, if they take the bit and run with it of her being a foodie, I'm doing it too. Yuko came down with Eden syndrome 8 years ago. Because my father was so busy developing Eden, I took his place at Yuko's bedside. No matter how many times I called to him, he wouldn't wake up. So I stopped trying. My father died. It was Miss Ria who tried to cheer me up. You know, the first time I met her, she was sexually harassing man.
Sorry. I just nailed
Oof. She taught me that there was a way for me to not lose my family. She said I should become Yuko and lead the hackers to protect the Eden my father built. Chat. We're back again. And I think I kind of fixed the line problem. For now. You guys ready for more Coffin the Indian Leyley? Vulcan stepped away for a minute. He was holding me at gunpoint right before stream, and he said, "You're gonna make me pick a fucking cyberpunk build." It was wild. Even like turned his camera on, and you know, it's just like burst through my screen, pointing a gun at me is wild. But now we're here. How you guys doing? I haven't streamed in a day, but it feels like I haven't streamed in a while. Probably because I didn't stream for 2 days prior to last stream. And yeah. I had to deal with some work shit. If you hear like some metal scraping on my mic, I'm sorry. I just realized I just did that right in front of my mic.
Oh god, I came back and I'm a femboy.
You're just twink.
The same thing!
Is it though? One's just a waifish man. The other is like just trying to be a woman. Yeah, I was gonna make a joke of like, it's like a woman, but what was the one Max Horde joke? It's like all cock, no balls, or something like that. It's like, wait, no, that is actually what a femboy would be.
All balls, no cock.
The woman, all cock, no balls. Anyways, hi Kazuki, how you doing? I'm gonna let everybody know right now. I'm running on very low levels of sleep, and as we all know, that is where I get the most unhinged, and this game already brings out the worst in me.
This is like his version of drugs.
Yeah, sleep deprivation. It's like that one bit in The Simpsons where Homer can't drink, so he'll just like drive up to the mountains and like have low levels of oxygen just to feel intoxicated.
I do have an opening topic to hijack the beginning of the stream with.
Sure, shoot.
And I don't want to go too long in the podcast because I am kind of morbidly curious about this game. But I'm playing 2077 again. I finally got into making another playthrough. I've been wanting to do it for a while. So I've been trying to figure out like what build I want to do, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to do intelligence. Fuck intelligence. Did that last time. It's fun. Not my
Fuck those
vibe, right?
nerds.
I was thinking cool tech and reflexes for like maybe like a tech assault rifle or and pistols, knives, the works, a little bit of stealth. Or I was thinking maybe do like tech body and cool where it's handguns, knives, and then like the tech shotguns, which are fucking ridiculous. But I really don't know about that one just yet. I'm just trying to figure out like what I want to play with yet.
I'd probably say just probably experiment around and then probably use your one respec. But then, I don't know. It's really easy for me. Blades and body. Then what I have left I can just throw into a Sandy for cybernetics. By the way,
I'm probably gonna go a lot of reflexes, tech, and cool again, just because that's just where I'm comfortable, man.
By the way, I'm glad they changed tech because when that game came out, I fucking hated that skill tree.
It was rough.
Because it was just, this is where you get all your crafting shit. Like, gee, thanks. That's like.
But now it's
Skyrim.
all cyberware. Like you still get some
like,
crafting stuff, but like it's mostly just like, okay, here's more components.
Yeah, it's like the more you invest in that, like the more cyber you can get, and then you get abilities based on it, right? Like you can go cyber.
Yeah, and then you have the right hand of it, which is, the tech's weapon side of it, where you get fucking chain lightning that make. Okay, so in my Netrunner female V playthrough, right? I had a submachine gun. It was a tech submachine gun. I had all of the tech weapon bonuses. Where if you like released it just before it fully charged, it'd do extra damage, but wouldn't fully penetrate cover. However, with the submachine gun, that was more than enough because it still penetrated cover. It just, that extra damage kind of made up for it. So I was just fucking people up with the submachine gun. And I feel like that's kind of where I'm going to end up again if I do this build, which is fun. It's a very fun build, but it's just, I don't know just yet.
Gotta ask, because now the second time this movie has come up today for me. Did the submachine gun have the laser sight on it?
Did not.
Shame. Cobra Eddie is now sad. Did we ever watch Cobra together, Vulcan? I feel like that's one of the movies I watched in Discord.
A long time ago.
You see the movie poster of it, and it's like Uzi has a laser sight on it.
Yeah.
Just like, why does he have that? I don't know, but I'm not gonna fucking ask him. You see that movie poster, the way he looks at you? He wants you to ask so he can fucking turn you into Swiss cheese. I bless Sylvester Stallone. That man's still wild after all this time. Was it in Expendables? He like severely hurt himself, but he just didn't give a damn. broke like several ribs or some
So.
shit and just kept going. Think, Vulcan, the 80s was 40 years ago. Final Fantasy 7 is so overhyped. Final Fantasy 6 is where it's at. Yeah, I still hold that Sony's marketing was like so much of Final Fantasy 7 because nowadays that's why people play it, is because they hear it's good and they automatically assume it's good. The general gaming audience doesn't decide what's good, they're told what's good. Unless it's fucking Unknown 9. Is that what that game was called that I posted the meme of the other night? Hold on. Where did I put everything?
Ooh, I've got to clean my knife. I've got dirt in the fucking bottle cap opener.
Unknown 9 Awakening. Did you hear about that game, Vulcan?
No, I never did.
Well, I mean, good. It's AAA schlock, but so basically, what their entire thing was, they wanted like a multi-platform Marvel Cinematic Universe for Unknown 9. They had a fucking radio drama set up for it. They call it a podcast. It's a fucking radio drama. You're listening to fucking radio shows, kids. Just admit it. There's gonna be like a comic book. I think there's gonna be like some kind of like film or like, you know, TV show. I don't know. And then they had a video game that was gonna be like the flagship thing. No one's fucking buying it because it looks like every AAA game ever. And the trailer I saw was so bad. They described the concept of dealing damage to an enemy to reduce their health. It's like, and then you can engage in melee attacks to reduce the enemy's health. Yes, that's typically what attacking has done traditionally in video games for a long time. You know, there's the standard strong female protagonist that can hide in bushes for camouflage and has stealth elements and crafting. Didn't have a bow though. That was like the one thing that wasn't on the checklist. And so it basically got the Concord opening. Which I've heard rumors, I can't confirm that though, but I hear they're trying to bring Concord back. I think it might be a Twinkie situation, you know? Where it's like, oh, we're shedding it down because of how bad it was. Oh, you want to play it now? Let's see what we can do here. Fucking Twinkies was such a scam, dude. They said they're gonna stop making Twinkies and everyone played into their hands. Like a consumerist dystopia. It's like the fucking like Costco kids or Costco guys meme. It's that one person posts like, this is what a dystopian horror looks like. You know, comfortable in their own shit, consuming more and more until they're mindless dregs and the billions upon billions.
You know,
I've seen the full video of Costco guys, but I don't want to.
I think I'm sold on tech shotguns, Hawk. I feel
Happen
like
is
that'd be a
good
really
case.
fun build.
Oh yeah, I posted this in the little friend Discord me and Vulcan made. But you guys want to hear more episodes from Papa Hawk's Space Odyssey into Starfield?
God.
So my dad's been buying a lot of Starfield stuff. I mean, like he's got like you know, like kind of like one of those like neon signs you usually find like a bar for like the Crimson Fleet logo. He's got a few ships he's purchased, like little model ships. He bought like a little stand that has like a piece of glass in it that's engraved and you can like turn it on and light it up. He put my mother's name on it and then the quote that your spouse says as you're about to step through the Unity. That is some romantic gamer shit right there. And this is also the man that has a Batman wedding ring.
You're fucking kidding me.
Nope. It's got like it's black and it's got a little like silver Batman symbol on it. You understand, Vulcan? Before a room was completely engulfed by sci-fi and starships, it was
know, you showed
Batman
me.
memorabilia. Yeah. We used to have like the Dark Knight. What was the first like Christopher Nolan Batman movie? Was Dark Knight Rises? Or was it? We had that poster of the first movie for the longest time. Christopher Nolan. Oh, it was Batman Begins. Okay. Oh, yeah. By the way, big Batman fans. Me not so much after I learned about the Shadow and how much more badass he is. And that Batman ripped him off. But I feel like the Christopher Nolan Batman movies did not age well. Which is weird because they were like always on TV, you know? What was it, FX? It was like the Fox channel just played movies all the time. It was always on there. Of course, that's pretty much every like comic book superhero movie. Are they even making more Marvel movies now, or are they just completely consumed by the notion of trying to pioneer like TV shows?
I have no clue, dude. I've kind of stopped paying attention to it.
I think everybody has. I think we're at that point now, because I mean, the cycles are completing now. You know, AAA studios are shit, and everyone's now realizing it. And no one's watching superhero movies anymore, just because we got so fucking much of them. And this happens like every decade, right? Like you used to have the noirs, right? And you had the disaster movies in the 70s. You had the 80s action films in the 80s. And now it was the superhero movies. It's like a good solid decade. Oh, Westerns was another one. A good solid decade, and they oversaturate the market. Then comes like the deconstructionist, like what ifs that kind of make fun of and circumvent the genre, and then we just move on because we're all tired of it. You know, like, I don't know, The Boys. Or what if superheroes are actually the assholes, guys? Daring today on today's to this day, I have not watched a single episode of The Boys, and I refuse to.
I'll probably watch it at some point.
How much of that? Oh, you say yeah. Like, how much of that? And like, I think you saw Invincible. Was that what it was?
Yeah, I watched all of Invincible. It's so good.
Like, how much of that is shock value? Like, I don't know. Like the gore and stuff, and just how
Yeah,
like outrageous
Kinda.
things happen.
I mean, there's some, but not a whole lot.
Okay. Cause like, I don't know, like, when you see as much shit as me and like the guy from The Boys just hold up a baby with like heat vision and he's just using it as a weapon, that's outrageous. But when you see so much outrageous stuff for like me, it kind of like, that's nothing special, you know?
Yeah.
Or like Doom Patrol. I really like the idea of Doom Patrol. I thought they had some cool characters in there. But you know, it's like, oh, superheroes are dropping the F-bombs every 5 minutes. Like, I don't give a shit, okay? It's not crazy anymore. The shock value is gone. It's a shame, because Doom Patrol has some actually like, cool concepts. Like Negative Man, Robot Man. I think that's where Beast Boy started out.
Hawk, I've made a decision, and I might come to regret it. I think what I'm gonna try and do is kind of stay away from, like, I don't even know. I want to like change up my playstyle, but I don't know fucking how.
Be meathead,
Like shotgun.
no tech, no intelligence, just pure physical
you need
prowess.
tech for cyberware, which is what I like using. But like,
Use
there's
it to
not.
roid.
I pulled up the wiki because I was curious as to what like all the iconic, weapons are and like what categories we have a lot of them in. Tech
The Wang
weapons,
Jangler.
there's not
whatever.
a whole lot.
The sword is.
Like there's a few that are kind of cool, but like the one that I'm afraid I'd get stuck using again is Widowmaker, which it's the it's the Achilles rifle. It's the one that's like really fancy and has the like 3 barrels, quote unquote barrels. It's the one
Can
that
you
Max
act like I know what
has.
any gun looks like in that game?
God damn it. But
Like, that is actually how little I used guns. I don't know any of like the brand names.
because here's my thing: if I use that fucking weapon, then I'm gonna just, I don't know, man. Just I'm not gonna use anything else because it's that good, right? It goes through cover. It does a lot of damage. It's very good. But like, I don't know if I'm gonna do like power pistols or tech pistols. There's no tech pistols. Let me just be straight up. If I do pistols, this is gonna be revolvers. It's gonna be the fucking
course.
cowboy pistols.
The
'Cause
man's weapon.
It's gonna be the cowboy pistol. Cause like, ooh, stealth pistols, fun and all cool and shit. No. No.
Alright, here's what you do, Vulcan. You get a revolver built going, okay? And you drive around in the rain and you listen to the jazz station. Cyberpunk Noir. Get a trench coat. Be Deckard Cain. Oh wait, no, Deckard Cain's the Diablo guy. I mean the guy from Blade Runner. FF14 MMORPG. That's actually pretty fun. Not gonna lie. I've heard the exact opposite from people that love the game. Like every time I hear like people try to convince them, like here's an example. I think like Joe Cat's video it was like an hour long or some shit, talking about how he fell in love with the game, and for like 50 minutes of that hour long video or so, he's just like, yeah, this game's painful, the pacing's awful, the quests are awful, but for some reason the game's really fun. But you really want to get to the fun, you gotta go through like 30 hours of gameplay, my guy. No. I'm pretty sure that constitutes a bad game at that point. I'm not gonna spend 30 hours of my life waiting for the game to get good. Nostalgia goggles. I also think a lot of that is probably how they, it's because you're playing with your friends. Every game's better when you're playing with your friends. They gotta teach you how to play. What are the tutorials? I mean, for the most part, it's an MMO, right? It's just like, don't stand in the glowing areas and learn the basics of your class. The first step is gonna be hard if you're a black mage, from what I understand. This is also coming from a guy that doesn't play MMOs. I played like a few minutes of Elder Scrolls Online by himself, and then someone that spent way too much time in the DC Universe Online character creator. That is my MMO experience. Controls are quite strange. I assume it's like WoW, where you just have a big ol' hotbar. I will say though this about Final Fantasy XIV. I am very intrigued by their lore because it like gives like background knowledge for all like the traditional like Final Fantasy classes. Like what was it, the scholar who's kind of like essentially a barrier like mage is yes, they came from the was like the naval office of this one country, and they used their barriers to protect their ships, and that's what made them such a powerful force. Until there was a curse that turned all of them into like tonberries. You know, like that's kind of cool. We're not even getting into what the fuck those little munchkins did in terms of war crimes. You think the magical halflings would be like the most like least intimidating thing, but no, they've actually done some of the most heinous shit I've ever heard of. Like the worst one that always comes to mind is there are these two warring like noble brothers, Vulcan, for power. And one of them decided, okay, let's make some fucking mustard gas that kills everyone that comes in contact with it and immediately raises them as a zombie so they kill everyone near them. Okay, let's wall off the city so none of the citizens can escape, and we'll just throw a shit ton of those in there. Horrible. Horrible little monsters, those fuckers. I also do like lore-wise that they kind of expanded upon the white mage of the concept of life magic, which I have always tried to do because like you don't just want to be the heal bitch. So like there's like a big like society for white mages, and you go in there and there's like just a bunch of like golems and shit because they do like animancy as well.
Hawk, I just did the math and figured out a good build idea.
Again.
Well, I actually did the math properly. So the final verdict is knives, pistols, and shotguns. Because cool does pistols and knives, right? Which is good. Among other weapons. So if I wanted like a sniper rifle or some shit, it also falls into the category. Body, that's all shotguns and LMGs and other fun shit. And then I can put points into tech as well. And that way, you know, I can have like the tech shotguns and stuff again. I've done it. I figured it out.
I had like a skill tree builder for Cyberpunk. I don't know if it's still accurate though, because they keep changing the skill trees. Yeah, they keep changing the fucking skill tree. Dude, that fucking guide I own, the hardback Cyberpunk 2077 guide, is completely obsolete. I don't even know how if you could get like money for that now, because it's just essentially useless and it's just there to say you have the guide. There's a lot of ads in there that's just basically porn in the back, I guess, if you need something to do while you're on the John, but... So black mages and FF14 Arcanist. I'm pretty sure I've only ever heard them referred to as black mages. But I haven't actually played the game, I just watched a bunch of lore videos. Also, a canonical reason for why they have big, round wizard hats. Because it blocks sight from demons that apparently do bad shit if you look at them. Just tip your hat. I also have weird eye patches. Very hard for black mages to see. Maybe that's why they just kind of stand there. I hear that's like the big weakness of black mages. They kind of just stand there and cast. Which you should, because you're playing as a fucking mage. Take your fucking lumps, mages. You chose to be a fucking weak nerd. Think I cry when my male human fire can't roll high intelligence checks? No. I just beat through it and just capitalize on my strengths, which is probably strength. I'm sorry. Wizards and Pathfinder, after playing with a power gamer, has very much embittered me towards wizards. It's like, oh yes, but what if my wizard actually had like 18 AC at level 3? I guess.
Are you talking
Thanks,
about who I'm
guys.
thinking you're talking about?
Of course.
Checks out.
Whatever that fucking item is Okay, fuck the mithril buckler. And fuck... there's like some like +1 armor that isn't technically armor. Fuck that. And oh, what's wrong with a mithril buckler? There's no penalty to using a buckler. And there's a small penalty, but if it becomes mithril, it becomes obsolete. Oh, that butters my biscuits. Also got monks, dark knights, sages, and paladins. Yeah, paladins are a weird concept. I much prefer, if I were gonna go like kind of like soul stuff, I much prefer like the Dragon Quest IX paladins. Dark knights are just edgy, chaotic good paladins, essentially. No, the real edgy one is the Reaper. That one's straight up just... I use Dark Death magic, and it's not really magic, but you know, I use a scythe and I can summon a demon. And they're essentially the Berserker. Your traditional, like, Berserker archetype. But you know, speaking of edge and raging berserkers, you guys want to play the game? Let me move back over here. Move back to the Ashley side. Wait, did that actually fix the line problem I've been having? I think it has. Which is weird because I didn't really do anything. This music's still bop though, by the way. I like it. Anyways. I keep forgetting this is an RPG Maker game. Hey Vulcan, we got through the first chapter. We escaped.
That's unfortunate. We've actually made it through part of the game.
Yeah, the first part's super short. The first chapter. How do plants subsist among cigarette butts? Oh, I forgot this like Pokemon-esque like theme for this little spot. Wait, don't you just love going to eat food? Are you looking for something specific? Nah, I'm just window shopping. Oh, in that case, may I interest you in leaving me the fuck alone? I forgot this game's brand of humor.
Brother, it's been a week.
I know. And then you got ran over by a car. Just kidding. Get off the road, stupid. Any specials today? Oh, that's right, we gotta go get our gun. Hold on, there's some over there. Ad for a coffee shop. It's difficult to imagine the aroma of a warm cup of coffee with trash rotting next to you. More ads? That good fucking chicken? You feeling tired? Inquires the ad. Ask your doctor if euthanasia is right for you. Soft drink ad. There are 3 new and exciting flavors, limited time only. Try them now or miss out forever. Ooh, caramelized apple and cinnamon. I want to try that. Can't afford any nonsense right now. Oh, come on. It's just a couple of bucks. You can have that, or you can have dinner. It's up to you. Ugh, this sucks. It's limited time, too. I'll be back.
Oh, baby. Cannibalism dinner.
Also, caramel, apple, and cinnamon soda sounds awful.
Caramel, apple, and cinnamon soda?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that sounds pretty fucking bad.
It's the paper from a few days ago. There's nothing worthwhile written on it. Paper isn't even comfortable enough to wipe your ass with. All in all, total waste of money. And she's been hoarding newspapers ever since you arrived. Oh, I forgot this is in modern times. Oh, I got my bra. There's an article about a chemical leak in some city you've never been to. The article details instructions for people in the area to stay home and seal up their windows. Hazmat workers will be sent to rescue people block by block. Yeah, like they did us. Closet empty, except for... you reclaimed your gun. It's not really yours anyways, but whatever. The warden's gun is yours now. Got a little washer in here, they got a shower. Hey, get your fat ass out of the way. Ass? You think you meant my awesome fat tits, you cocksucker. Move, you cow. Whatever, wanker. I forgot they're British. Can I step in front of the TV again? Alas, I cannot watch the news off your fat tits. Would you mind getting out of the way, dear sister of mine? I am not fat. How could it be after starving for
Already
someone?
getting weird. It's already getting weird.
No, you're right. But you're also in the way. Apologize. I'm sorry that you can't understand I'm trying to watch TV. So lucky I love you too much to shoot. I appreciate it. And would appreciate you too if you moved a little to the left. You're supposed to say I love you too. I do, now fuck off.
Wait. So did they kill the fucking guards of the building? No one bats an eye to that. And they're just back living in their house?
No,
or apartment like it's nothing?
So what happens is we killed one, well, Andy killed one guard. Leyley didn't do anything. And then the demon killed the second guard. So, you know, Ashley didn't do anything.
Don't gaslight me, motherfucker. I want a straight answer.
And then we just stapled a really big carpet to the second floor window, and then we just piled out. And I guess we're just on the run now.
But no one's investigating. At all. Whatsoever.
We're really good at hiding. Here's someone is batting an eye. Goodness first. Big brother, play with me! Andrew pretends not to see you. Or your fat tits. Hey. Hey, Andrew. Hey. And now I'm trying to watch the news. There isn't gonna be anything about us in there, no matter how many times you check. Whatever. Did you find the gun yet? So pack your things, we have to leave in the morning. Hey, you. Aren't you tired of drinking the same old water every day? Yeah, it's so wet. Have you tried Toxisoda? It's water, but worse. Now in 3 new flavors. Awful, gross, and nasty. Try them today. Toxisoda. Tastes like life. Don't know why I'm drinking this. And the slew of ads are playing. Oops, wrong button. Wait, what? Oh, just save anyway, that's right. What's that?
I was just talking to myself. I'm figuring shit out in Cyberpunk right now.
I suppose I should throw this in the washer while I still can. You throw the laundry in the washer. All done. You're welcome. Great. Thanks. I really am such a sweetheart. You're so damn lucky to have me. Yeah. I cook and I clean and I feast on the eyes. Meanwhile, what do? Watch TV all day like a slob. Knock it off.
Excuse you, ma'am. I watch TV and beat off. I'm a superior specimen.
You're not gonna be in the news, Andy. Oh, she wasn't supposed to call him that.
The sexual tension between me and my revolver is growing. I would go get it and click it actively on stream, but I'd rather not have you get banned.
I should have known. Ooh, what are you gonna do about it, Andy? Gonna choke me out again, are you? Are you? Do you want me to?
She's into that.
Oh, come on, I'm kidding. It's all good fun. Thought we were fine. We are. I'm just messing around. It's just a nickname. Get over yourself. It's the one thing I asked of you. It's symbolic, dumbass. You and your romanticism, shove it up your ass. I don't know what I was expecting. Listen, I'm behaving. What more do you want? Being so good to you. Are you? Because I'm getting the opposite impression here. Yeah, you think I'm awful, huh? You want to see what it's like when I really misbehave? I could do so much worse. I can show you just how awful I really am. Go for it. Though you're gonna find me a lot less accommodating than Andy. And now for some less important news. On the quarantine apartments, there has been a bit of a situation. Nothing major, just a fire that burned down the whole place down. Everyone died. Yes, everyone. A representative of the water company is here with us today. Is there anything you'd like to add? My deepest condolences to family members of the deceased. This apartment was most definitely not wholly mismanaged. Was not a wholly mismanaged mess better burned to the ground. Therefore, it is so sad that this happened. To ease that sadness, we recommend you try our Toxa Soda. We just rolled out 3 new exciting flavor. Excuse me, sir. Seems something is going wrong with your microphone. I'm sure you mean to say try our trusty bubbly Popply. Sure, that's a name. Which happens to be our sponsor. And it doesn't even make your organs bleed out your ass, unlike some alternatives. Anyways, that's all for now. Tune in again later for more wholesome news to cheer up your day. That was our apartment, wasn't it? Was being the correct tense indeed. Did I leave the oven on? It said everyone died. Oh, that's great, isn't it?
Wait, so they're in their old apartment right now, correct?
No, they're just in a random motel, hiding out. Or like drifting. They must think we died too. And all the evidence of our escapades, let's say, have been incinerated. I wonder about that. I told you it'd all work out. It still leaves us homeless and just about penniless. Whatever, things are clearly going to sort themselves out. I'm gonna get some sleep. Good night. I'm gonna stay up a bit longer. Maybe the late night news will have more information on the fire. Suit yourself. Good night. Wait, is my laundry done? The important questions. As usual, you fall asleep without a care in the world. Oh. Someone has entered the room. Oh! Audible gasp! We need to get the fuck up. Wake up, we've got to go. Get up, I had a vision. We're gonna get killed, we've gotta go now. Time to do what any sensible American would do. Get my gun. Or not. Oh, that's right, they're British. Jim. Can I go over here? Park is this way, but there's nothing interesting there at this hour. Well, that's what you think. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of freakazoids in the park at night. So, wanna stay here and see if the killer actually shows up? What did I do to just get murdered in my sleep anyway? You know, you're right, she didn't harm a single soul, guys. Might be a bit risky staying here. You don't know which direction they came from, right? Assuming anyone shows up anyway. Hey, well, I'm sure. And so you stand there and wait. And wait. And wait. Andrew lights up his fourth cigarette. Another one? Way to blow money. Blow it out your ass. I'm bored and cold. And you're probably cold because that crap messes with your blood circulation. Okay, Mom. Makes you impotent too, by the way. Didn't sound like I'd be meeting any girls anytime soon anyway. What's stopping you? Ooh. Dude, some of the faces Andrew makes are great.
It's just, dude. Okay. I got a weird story. You mentioned like because that's a look of utter fucking disgust on my end right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is a crazy fucking story. So our deployment people got back, right? You know, my people I've never met in my life. One dude, blonde, equally as retarded as me. Great guy. I love him to death. I've just met him and he's fucking cool. I was talking with him and my old squad leader, and he just out of nowhere came up behind me and gave me like a shoulder massage. Just out of nowhere. We're in the army. We're all homoerotic. It's fine. And then just the pure look of disgust and concern that went across my face. My squad leader lost his fucking he lost it. He was laughing like a fucking maniac. Because I was not expecting it. It was just like, what the fuck is going on?
He just didn't expect the sensual homie shoulder rub. It's okay to be gay with the boys, let's rejoice.
But dude, it was
In a gay
fucking
way.
funny as shit. Because I ended up getting up and giving him that exact same fucking look Andrew did. Just like, what the fuck are you doing? Which is wild because he outranks me. He's a sergeant. I'm a fucking specialist. And I was like, what the fuck was that? Oh,
So what you're
dude,
saying
I have
is
the
this is
attitude of a sergeant now. I stopped calling them by their ranks this past drill. I'm like, hey, so-and-so, instead of, hey, sergeant. It's, no, for me now, it's, hey, so-and-so.
Hi there, underling.
I can't say that. That would get me in trouble. You know, I'm going to try that next week. Or next month. Or December, because I'm going to be gone next month. Yeah, no, I'm trying that now. If I get demoted or dropped, I'm going to tell you immediately. I'm like, it was your fault. You're just going to get a random DM saying, it's your fault.
I know what you're talking about. I didn't do a single thing. It was all you.
Sir, you don't have tits to back up that statement. You're not Leyley.
What's the saying? I could be whatever you want me to be?
No,
20 tigers is 20 tigers.
no, not you. Only in the military. I'd only suck an army dude's cock, not yours.
Look, we're out in the wilderness. We're all running on like -5 hours of sleep. Okay, it's not gay.
I would correct you because it's not that. It's just for the sake of doing it. But you believe what you want to believe.
We're bored out here. Which actually,
Ah,
humans tend to go to the sex
bored.
immediately when they're bored. Like, they just stay, like, statistically, there's probably, like, a dirty thought, like, at least every minute in a college classroom. Because everyone's just bored out of their gourd, and the only way to, like, keep them awake is to get their neurons activated by thinking about sex.
Yes. Anyway,
Wait. Anyways, back to possibly getting murdered. Quiet you, I thought we were hiding. Hmm? Cultist. Lucky for you, it wasn't the guy who you were expecting to come slit your throat. Though he sure seemed familiar anyway. Didn't we eat that guy? Just don't say that out loud. Oh, sorry. Didn't we chop that guy up in the freezer and store? Didn't we chop that guy up and store him in our freezer? Ashley, come on. Seriously, though. I guess there's more where he came from. Where do you suppose he went off to? Why, a sex and drugs party with demons, duh. Why are you asking me? Whatever. Should we follow him? I'm trying to see if my vision comes true or not. It's like we both have to be here. You really don't want to stand here alone in the middle of the night. But you're also curious about what this cultist lookalike is up to. Fine, you go. Come back soon. You're Andrew. Guys, we can control multiple perspectives now? Oh good. You're not going after all. But I am. I just... You see which way you went? End of the alley, right? Can I steal these coffee cups? We're homeless, so we gotta live that Fallout lifestyle. We gotta get as much ceramic as possible. Now you know where all the cultists get their extremely fashionable robes. Sadly, the shop's closed and you can't just buy one right now. Oh, there we go. Wait, hold the door, please. Run, sucker, run! The elevator leaves before the third cultist can board. Curse you brats! I like the way that Andrew just like turns to face the camera like, really? Mixed waste.
man, I've been fucking muted and I didn't even know. Got a question for you, because all this cultist shit gave me an interesting idea.
Sure.
I was thinking of doing another anomaly run in RimWorld, because you know what? Why not? Let's have an Eldritch cult, right?
Hell yeah.
Summoning fucked up shit, suffering, and more fucked up shit. Really, I'm probably gonna, just play base game first and then research the first thing I find and go from there. Like, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was thinking, how far down the path of just pure cult of the void should I go? Should I do a little bit where it's like, okay, we want to study it a tad, right? Get to understand it, learn how to defeat it. Or should I go the arms race version where it's like, give in to the impulses, make more fucked up shit,
Give in, be chaotic evil.
make grenades that turn people into zombies and fucking weapons that burn down villages?
Look, all I'm saying is, if you go and study it, that's what happened to those people that were on the Dead Reaper in Mass Effect. And those guys were losers. Or you can say, fuck it, give in, and then be one step closer and a lot quicker to Cthulhu chucking a fucking bomb at people. Like Liberty Prime.
Ooh, also, another quick question. Do I do cool for knives or body for shotguns next as my next level 9 skill?
Well, you haven't been going on about shotgun.
I'm thinking body because I'm running the Carnage right now, which is Rebecca's shotgun. It's not the exact same one. I haven't gotten that one yet, but it's like the same model, and it is vaporizing bitches.
Sounds about right.
And I'm playing on max difficulty too. I finally decided to say fuck it. I want to suffer.
Nope, nothing in the trash. Where I belong. Oh wait, there's a fucking pin code. It's asking for passcode. I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark here. The elevator waves. Of course. I don't know why I even entertained the idea of it being anything else. Huh? What? Who let you in? Sorry, was I not supposed to be here? This is a private event. Shoo shoo. Hey yo, is this the sex and demons party? Isn't this the demon sex party? What? I hope not. My wife would kill me. What the hell are you talking about? There's no such thing. I do have a wife. No, there's no demon sex party. Oh well. It's regular demon summoning then? I mean, that's what I was told, but... Listen, who the hell invited you? You're not even dressed properly. Right. Sorry. I didn't know there was a dress code. I don't know who told you about today, but you can go kick rocks. Alright, I'll go. I'm done. I can't believe this. They literally invite anyone these days, huh? I just mean six size is getting popular. We should be glad. I'm guessing our neighbor was part of these guys' little club. Pretty far from home, though. Maybe they gather at multiple locations. Are these guys actually some demons, though? I mean, our neighbor managed to do it eventually, but... You decided you should get inside somehow and find out. Oh wait, hold on. Is this to the... locked? Can we just throw like a fucking rock at that? Wait, there's an ashtray and we know those are great for throwing. Alright, let's see here. Gotta smear our face against everything. Oh. By the way, maybe you start eating out of here once your money runs out. Ow. Ugh. What do I care what those clowns are up to anyway? You said that if a way forward doesn't strike you before you're done with your smoke, you just call it quits. And then, just as you're putting your smoke out, there's a key under the cigarette butt jar. Oi key. The way he'll just like turn and face the camera, I love it. Top layer is full of cake. Lower some paper cups. There's a crumpled up note in the trash. It reads, "Stop eating my lunch, you animals." Feel that. Someone's left a note. It reads, "To whoever ate my casserole, I will have your head on a plate." Ah, the office life. Same shit, different toilet. Car says place full of cake and coffee dispensers. So the cakes. It's a bit late for a work meeting. The elevator's coming up. Shit. The drabbest set of drapery you've ever laid your eyes on. Buttons won't work without swipe. Do I just leave? Okay, yeah, I'm just hiding in the stairs. Yeah. This is going to take 2 trips. Grumbling as he goes, the cultist takes one of the carts down the elevator with him. Man, I'm really bad at Wazda. Remove paper cups from the cart. You pull down one of the curtains. Got a curtain. Okay, what am I doing with this? Oh, you wrap yourself in the curtain like a ghost. Stuff yourself inside the cart. Hmm? Bruh. The cultist hastily shoves a piece of cake into his mouth. Oh, Dark Lord, that is good. He carts you in the elevator.
Why do you sound like fucking Cartman when you're voicing the cultists?
Yeah, I'm trying to sound like a loser. I know it's really hard, guys, for me. How is this cart so much heavier than the other? It couldn't be. The weight of my sins? No. Okay, be cool. No one has to know. It's between me and the devil. Just act normal. Did I miss it? Shh. Can't see anything from here. You just walk out. Ahem. Well then, everyone. The ritual is all set up. Now I know you're all excited about the free coffee, but first things first. All together now. Show yourself, Lord Unknown. This is such fun. Reveal yourself to us, Lord Unknown. Cultist keeps calling for Lord Unknown for a while. It's becoming increasingly clear nothing is going to show up. Wow, look at this amateur hour. I actually summoned something on her first try. But that's probably not a good thing, is it? I feel Lord Unknown is with us today, but only in spirit. I brought the carts down, but someone stole one of the cakes. I don't know who. Ooh, can we have some now? Yes, please enjoy yourselves. Hi. Where are your robes? Sorry. Thing is, I spilled some coffee on them. Idiot. Now you've got your answers. You miss Ashley. He's too busy kick to care. Oh, someone is underdressed. These cheapskates. Oh, these cheap asses offer milk for coffee instead of cream. Also, the beer they sell tastes like piss. Not that I ever drank piss. Well, say something. Sure, hi. When did you hear about this gathering in the first place? The occult magazine I subscribed to had an ad. I figured it was going to be lame, but I thought I'd check it out since I don't live too far away. How about you? Same. Anyway, I gotta go. It's nice talking to you. See you next time. What next time? Thought she didn't like it here. Oh, there was a woman. I'm on the stage. It's like I'm famous. Sure, buddy. They won't let me mess with the music. They knew. Oh, there's another room over here. Hey, didn't we already tell you to beat it? Oh, or are they done? How'd the summoning go? Ugh, no. Look, man, you're ruining the whole vibe with that get up. Yeah, you can't come in here just like this again. The point is we don't know who's who. You know what? I think you're right. Shame on me. I'll leave right away. Um, uh, mm, yeah, good. Just don't let this happen again. Have a good night. Ashley, it was incredibly lame. Are you done snooping on the cultist? Yeah, so there's apparently a little cultist club where they all gather around for some demons and treats. But they can't summon for shit. Absolutely nothing showed up. Nothing showed up on this end either. Don't understand. It was a vision for sure. There was like... You hear a car. It... Oh, I almost did the voice again. That's him. Oh my god, it's the tweaker I saw today. That's the guy who slit our throats in my dream. Yikes. He really just went in our room just like that. You still doubt me? Where'd he get the key? Should we just leave? We're supposed to vacate the room in the morning anyway. Our stuff is still in there. What stuff? We sold off all the junk you were hoarding. I can live without the trash and laundry. Well, like someone pointed out, we can't keep wasting money buying new clothes. I'm not risking my life getting in there to rescue your socks. It's my better bra, actually. This new one sucks. Still not interested. In fact, I'm somehow even less inclined now. You know nothing of my troubles. Regardless, I think we have to kill that guy, though. This is no random burglary. He's specifically after us for whatever reason. Like somehow he tracked us down. So even if we do run away now, will he keep coming after us? That's... not wrong, but... Ugh. And why is he still in there? We're not even in there! Well, if I was him, I figured we're out getting food or something. And I was probably just waiting to kill us upon entry. Unlikely, since he wants to go about this quietly. He's definitely hiding in the closet or something, waiting for us to go back to sleep. And he'll kill us in our sleep, just like in my vision. Again. And you know this how? I know because that's what I do, duh. Plus he's using a knife, so there. Listen, Andrew, just trust me. I thought these things through. You question not why she's thought about such things. Now enough dilly-dallying, let's get in there and pretend we forgot something. Then we'll lure him somewhere less conspicuous. And then what? You have to ask? You buy a soda?
Not a risky plan at all.
Nope. Alright, leave this to me. This has got to be the stupidest thing we've ever done so far. Personally, I think shooting fireworks indoors is dumber. But hey, opinions. Which, if I may add, was also your idea. I was 12. You should have stopped me. So, should I talk you out of this one, or... No, shut up and follow my lead. You are Ashley. No one has stepped forth to kill you yet. Oh gosh, jolly Andrew. I just realized our impromptu night walk to the store has left me parched. Is that so? Let's return to the gas stop at once. And since we want to be oh so quick about it, Let's take a shortcut through the park, where we may frolic amongst the foliage, shielded from sight. How's that sound? Huh? Terrific. Let's go. Not so fast. Let me grab my things first. I just realized I don't trust the staff here. Given that you're about to roam about with a hitman around, would you like to save the game? Don't tell me what to do.
Don't tell me what to do. Okay, okay. It got me to chuckle. The game's won, finally.
Don't tell me what to do, game. I save on my own. Well, let's probably not go in the closet.
What, are you afraid of a little closet?
Jump in the closet. It wasn't a knife that the killer slit our throats with. Holding the door open for me, are we? What a gentleman. Just letting in some fresh air and the sound of the city. Hurry up and get your things already. I already did. Oh, you can probably see my mouse. To the park! The writing is very well done. It is really good. It takes skill to write a master gaslighter like Ashley. Is he coming after us or not? I don't know. I thought he would. Let's pick a corner we can ambush him from. What corner? It's all bushes. Be a shopping cart. Abandoned shopping cart. Very classy. Oh, here we go. I found a used condom. You chose not to take it with you. Okay, I like that one. Here, this should hide us nicely. What are we gonna do if he just stays in the motel? Well, I guess we'll just leave then. We'll grow eyes in the back of our heads and keep watching over our shoulders at all times. Ugh, what a pain. Can't believe I'm actually hoping he shows up now. Good, don't feel bad about murdering a murderer. And on that note, not it. She hasn't harmed a single soul, Vulcan. Making me do it again. Dude only has a knife, you got this. Ah, I hear footsteps, I think. Actually, wait, I've never fired a gun. Crap, I think he stopped. Can't hear anything anymore. You can't ambush a killer who's waiting to ambush you. And you can't very well start looking for him either. Not without letting him know what you know who... Not without letting him know that you know he's here. Crap. Did he whisper too loudly? Is he onto us? Why'd he stop? Let's see what we're up to. Bet this looks suspicious as hell. It doesn't look like anything. You shouldn't even be able to see us from behind this. An idea hits you then. Oh, you dirty boy. No, we can't do it here. Fuck. Off I go. Come and find me. I don't want to. Ashley, seriously. I don't know how this thing works. No peeking. You're Andrew. Time has come to play hide and seek with the killer. And Ashley. Nothing.
Brother, you saw where she ran off to.
Oh god. It's just you. Why are you doing this, you absolute... Shh. You didn't find me. Keep looking. You wanna die? What if he sneaks up on you or... Shoo, leave! Nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of branches that have been bent. That's concerning.
Push to the left. Push to the left. There's that pathway in the back.
There he is. Shoot!
Shoot.
Is he dead? Nice work. Ashley reclaims her gun. I knew you had it in you. I have a few choice words to say to you, but this is neither the time nor the place. Let's get going before someone comes and sees what's up. Well then, we can just shoot them too. Don't think we'll always be so lucky. Oh yeah, and what the fuck was that? What was what? You running off out of the blue? What? You need an excuse to start rummaging through the bushes. Now the hitman thought you were looking for me. He sat there waiting to kill you. He didn't know you had a gun and would kill him instead. I'm a bloody genius. And what if he was in the bush you ran into, huh, genius? Well, he wasn't. Ugh.
That's the most nonchalant. Oh, well, I could have fucking died answer.
Quit your bitching. It worked out. Clue me in next time you have these genius ideas, so I can tell you off. You're Ashley. Let's check his pockets. Do we just leave him here? Why not? As long as no one saw us do it. Who's gonna have a clue it was us? Hell, this guy carries knives with him. He's clearly a criminal. Maybe the authorities will assume his friends got to him or something. Ever the optimist. Whatever, let's just go before someone comes to walk their dog or something. Got some car keys. Oh yeah, baby. Leave those fingerprints all over the guy. That's just great. I'm sure you meant to say something else. Guess it doesn't matter. Since you never gotten your fingerprints taken. Have you? Yeah. Motherfucker, for what? My driver's license. Well, good thing it's my it's me manhandling this corpse then. He's fucking dead. Trash? An attempt or several has been made to place the trash where it belongs. So close. They're all so close, but couldn't quite stick the landing. This is a very small window. A very small room. There's an envelope with various papers inside. Most noble one reads, Dear Mr. Washing Machine, consider this a receipt for your cleaning services. We're extremely grateful that you've accepted to clean our laundry for us. And we're so confident in your services that we will not be needing any progress reports. In fact, please don't contact us. If anyone were to ask, the less we know, the better. As a bonus, we've included free samples of all our new soda flavors from our sister company. Happy washing!
So they knew it was them. They burnt down the building, and they wanted to make sure they were dead too. Got it.
Are we the laundry? Seems that way. Yikes. Wait, what? Get in the car. Take the car and go? Vroom vroom. So, where to? Could you elaborate? We're off to somewhere, right? Got the car and everything now. This isn't exactly the best situation to go joyriding in a stolen car. Barely have enough money to feed us. Fine, let's go to Mom's. For fuck's sake, does everything I say go through one ear and out the other? We're never gonna talk to anyone who knows us ever again. Remember? Did I say squat about talking to her? Let's go rob the bitch blind and leave. What money do you think she has exactly? I'm sure she's got something. I thought she inherited some jewelry from Grandma. Yeah, but she can't sell those. She can't, but I sure can.
Based opinion.
No. We still can't go over there. Why not? We've got pursuers or something. Our parents' place is definitely something they'd look into. Listen, Andy. Wrong. Andrew, the pursuer is taking a nap in the park right now. Do you honestly think you're anywhere near important enough for someone to hire too? If anything, it seems they assume that the guy took care of us. And that's that. But the thing is, I'd rather be overly cautious than dead. Let's be quick. Get in there, rob them, kill them, get out. So now you want to kill our parents. Great. You said we can't talk to them anyway. Again, anyways. So they might as well be dead.
Based.
Yeah, you know, actually he's making some good points here. I'm way too tired for this. Fine, let's rob them then. Break in while at work, get some money, and then get lost. I'll take it. Where do they live now anyway? I know the place, but I don't remember the exact address. She actually told you the address? Oh. Huh. The only thing she told me was to stop calling her. Probably figured I'd tell you then. What a sloppy job you did. Do forgive me, Ashley. It didn't seem like relevant information at the time. Whatever, just drive. I haven't driven a car in over 2 years. Will we be fine? Just don't distract me with anything. Okie dokie. Feet on the floor. My god, it's not even your car. Shut up and put your seatbelt on. Ugh, sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Now hurry up. But goddamn if we get caught in a dead man's car just because we got pulled over for some stupid shit. Make me then. Do you or do you not want to go rob our parents? I said make me, Andy. Okay. What do you want? If it's to piss me off, then you're nailing it right now. Oh, come on. It's just a joke. I know it's not a joke. Yeah, it is. You get so mad. It's so funny. Like I don't know you, Ashley. You pulled a shit before. I have no idea what you're talking about. Keep going, Andy, until I get tired of correcting you. And suddenly it's Andy and Leyley and stupid bullshit all over again. Ready to read into it. I was honestly just joking around. Well, that's not funny and you're going to stop. Nothing's funny to you anymore. It's almost like he's got like horrible PTSD from childhood events. He's stuck with his bitch gaslighting girl boss of a sister. Well, are you gonna drive or what? I just don't want us to get in trouble. But you don't have to be such a hard ass about it. Do I though? You're such a dumbass about it. Just drive. Are you angry? I'm looking out for us. Fucking drive, Andy. Drive, Andrew. Dude, the faces Andy makes are amazing. I
Dude,
feel
it's just
for this
someone who's
man.
so fed up with that bullshit.
Yeah. Like, I can
Having
see
that
him
big of a
snap.
bitch face is an actual skill.
Yeah. And so he
Oh wait,
does. Fuck.
I'm someone with that big of a bitch face. Dude, like I don't know what it is. Like I talked with a few people that I work with, and they're like, yeah, dude, you have like the soulless, most angry, dead eyes I've seen in anyone I've worked with, and I worked with Ukrainian soldiers that've seen combat. I'm like, damn, God damn.
Take skill. Take it as a compliment.
Is it a compliment or is it like I don't even know,
I think he's pointing you in
but
the
it's
right
funny,
direction. You gotta nurture it. Use it as a weapon.
bro. I am a fucking weapon.
Physically and psychologically. And spiritually. Shit, I just dropped my headphone charger. That was loud.
F.
And you decided to give Andrew the silent treatment until he apologizes. You're not sure what he needs to apologize for exactly, but you won't forgive him until he does. So while you wait for him to notice you're not talking to him, you fall asleep.
Why is that what every woman does?
Actual
Oh,
woman
I'm
moment.
angry. I'm not talking to you. Fucking passes out.
Why are you noticing I'm not talking to you? Say something. God. What the? You're pretty sure you're dreaming. At the same time, you feel wide awake. Dude, these beats right now. I gotta just listen to the soundtrack by itself. Good point. Some red flowers are swaying in the breeze. Soul. Huh? What? Who's there? Where are you? Where am I? Is it in the vision or what? There's no response. There's nothing to step on. Hold on a second. Picked up red flowers. Threw down some red flowers. Oh boy, it's puzzle time, boys. Tassel. Summon you to cartooning. What? If you're all muffled, I can't hear anything. The voice continues talking, but you can't make heads or tails of it. Whatever. I should focus on getting out of here anyway. Can I go up here? I can. There's a few ways we can go here. Let's keep going north. Oh, wait. Never mind. It's looping.
Rip.
Okay. What if I just keep going? There's gotta be some red flowers or some shit somewhere I can pick up. I see some over there, but... Oh! Fuck! Where am I? Everything looks the same! There. Hey, baby, pick up some red flowers. There you go. I'm SMRT, guys.
He is in fact
Shit.
not. Don't let him lie to you. Degrees don't equal intelligence.
Well, you just avoided falling down into the eternal void. Lucky! It's you. I summoned you before, right? Oh man, you've come. Hey, where am I? In a dream, I called you here. Well, can you wake me up then? I was in the middle of something. It doesn't even occur to you that you should be afraid of this soul-stealing creature. I have summoned you to make a deal. Great, but I can't do this now. What if Andrew tries to talk to me? He needs to know I'm deliberately ignoring him instead of being in a coma or something. Priorities. A demon couldn't care less about the lover spat you're having with your brother. Carries on as if you hadn't said anything. You've used my gift. What? Was it useful? Seeing the future? Ah, yes, the trinket you gave me? Yes, it's been very useful, thank you. Then do you want to see the future again? Sure, I just have to keep holding on to it, right? It is out of energy. I am able to recharge it. Do you want to make a deal? Of course you do. Never has it ever been a bad idea to make deals with devils. Let's hear it then. What do you want? Human souls. Well, you're not getting mine. So if that's what it... So if that was it, then... It's yours, Toss. Is that like an insult, or... Who's then? Just anybody's? And why don't you get some souls yourself? I cannot enter the human realm unsummoned. Like you cannot enter here. I am able to reach you only because of my talisman. Even then, one can only interact between realms through deals. Do you have a deal? I don't really get it,
Fuck yeah, we
but
have a deal.
I can't say I'm all that interested either. Listen, I really need to get back to my brother. If I offer you a soul, you'll make my talisman trinket dream thing work again, right? Correct. Sounds good. I do have a soul or two in mind, actually. But I'll see what Andrew has to say about it. He's kinda... I don't know, something is shifting and I really don't like it. The demon says nothing to that. Probably wasn't the right entity to talk about this. Waiting. Right. Alright, I'll see what I can do. So, how do I wake up? You wake up once your mind returns home. Huh? Farewell, Tarsum. The entity has left.
Dude,
We need to get back
this
to
is fucked.
the game.
Yeah.
Annalius Tarsum. Yes, welcome. How you doing? I want to look down here. I feel like my soul is tar. Yeah, I've said some
Understandable.
things on this stream that's probably sending me straight to hell.
Maybe try the door in the like next to the three eyes.
I gotta see where I am on the map. Hell is fine. I don't want the other
So
place.
the second fenced in area might be like the way out.
Oh wait, hold on. I think I've got flowers, right?
You have a shitload.
So, oh no, I don't. In fact, have flowers. Okay, so let's try this. Okay, so I need to go like up top.
Well, if you need to collect flowers, there's some in that fenced in area too.
There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking
then
with
go-
Crisco. And probably like... Nope, not that way. We'll be burning flowers.
Yeah, so go left, then up, and then right, and then you should be able to get that last one. Which I feel you only need the 3 to like fill out everything else, but
Hold on. It's not right.
no, you're in the right area. So immediately once you hit that first stone pillar, then go north. It's in the corner. You're missing it. You're missing it really bad.
I'll figure it out.
I'm gonna punch you because I'm looking right at it.
Be fine. I'll
I
figure
want
it
to
out.
hit you.
I'll just brute force like I always do. Now I need one more pair of flowers.
Yeah, so... Okay, so if you're looking at the map, it's that second fenced area that you can actually get to by going on the left side, right? It's like you see on that stone, like that first stone tablet on the left side, where you would walk in on the middle flower path.
Yeah. I can see where to get the flowers. Just getting over there. There we go.
Yep. And it's right there. He's done it! He done it! He has eyes! He figured it out!
I have object permanence, guys. Are you proud of me?
I was about to murder you. That was so infuriating.
The door is decorated with eyes. Enter.
I feel like that's the cultist room. Yeah, he's smart using that fucking brain.
Why not? Whatever this is, it looks unfinished. Concerning. These stairs go down. Ah, there we go. I played
Oh, this is an
Tormentum.
easy puzzle.
This makes me want to play Scorn now. Of course, I always want to play Scorn.
Scorn seems interesting. I think if I ever play that game, I need to be on something.
Yeah, the gameplay looks
Substance-wise.
like ass, but you know, it's more of an art piece. Can you really make another
I
one like
want
that?
nightmares if I play that game.
I know there's a new one that's more inspired by like Beksinski. And it's really cool. Starts with like a quote from Ozymandias or some shit. Tassel. Oh, hey. Oh, hello again. This is not the path to your home. Oh. Up here is my realm. You must return to your own. I thought it was area in the demon realm. This is the realm in between. Entering the wrong realm unsummoned will result in your death. Huh. So it's fine so long as you're summoned. So why not summon me in your realm? Or summon me here in this crap land instead? Return home, soul. I am expecting those souls. You can't tell me there's another realm and then not show it to me. Return now. Ugh. Where am I now? This is so tiresome. And I've had it up to here with these stupid flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm just stepping on them. Okay, I thought I was collecting them. Fuck these flowers. Fucking hippie shit.
Probably leave.
Ah. Ashley, Andy, is that you? Help! Get me out of this shithole! Come on, wake up. It's not funny. Did you fuck a flower?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
I refer you back to our, Pokemon Monster Girl, Smash or Pass. I'm trying, jackass! Do something! Help me! Help me! Help me! Ugh. Oh, thank God. I was a hair away from taking you to the hospital. Why? That would screw us over, wouldn't it? You wouldn't wake up no matter what I did. Just don't scare me like that. What time is it? Like 10 in the morning or something? No flower that gets fucked in another game. I think because I have to stay nice for Twitch. Oh god, I don't want him shifting my seat. Mom and Dad should be at work right now. Ashley's getting a lap pillow, guys. So, whenever you're ready, I guess.
Why do I have a feeling you're already starting to go towards the decay route? I'm getting a bad gut feeling about that. Motherfucker!
Oh yeah, oh guys, I accidentally got the incest route. Wowzers! Reaction bait. He's my brother. I'm not gonna let any fucking hussies take him.
The state you're from only reinforces this. It's worse than from where I'm from.
Falcon, I'm not from New Jersey.
I'm not from New Jersey either.
There's
Fuck
a few.
that place.
There's a few incest states now that I think about it.
I'm gonna Google it. I'm actually gonna Google it.
How many states are known for incest? You're only being nice because you treated me like shit last night. I treat you that way. I treat you the way
Most
you deserve
inbred
to be
states
treated.
2024.
I'm gonna vote Tennessee.
Oh no! Tennessee's up there. So the rating, the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The top 7, because they're all equal. They're all actually equal, which is wild. You have Alabama, Georgia, Louisiana, Mississippi, South Carolina, Tennessee, and Kentucky.
I'm sorry, did you say my state, motherfucker?
Yours is in the next bracket, I believe. No, what the fuck? Oh wait, no, yeah, yours is in the next bracket. I'm not gonna say it live.
Look,
Like,
Vulcan.
in reference.
I was gonna say, I already told you. Okay, we Ohioans, we make pacts with Eldritch
Okay, you
demon
doxed yourself,
mommies.
that's fine.
We make pacts with
Yeah.
Eldritch demon mommies, and we have to stay in our state for at least 10 years, and then we get married.
Okay, so those top 7 I just listed are only at 0.3%. You're at 0.28%. You're right there with us, motherfucker. And I say that like I'm from Kentucky. I'm not. I am absolutely fucking not from this state.
He's from all over. He's a rambler.
I am literally a nomad. I was born in the far north, and I somehow ended up down here.
Gonna get in your fucking car, choom, and just go riding off.
Agree to disagree. I like some things about Kentucky, not Louisville. Fuck Louisville. We have 3 big cities, and that's the worst one.
Nah, is it Louisville or is it Louisville?
It's Louisville. If you say Louisville, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I can't even say it properly.
Dude,
It's
who
Louisville.
the fuck is Louis and how many villas has he made? What's a big city in your opinion?
LA. LA or New York. For the reference of the state that I'm in, it's probably gonna be Louisville. Lexington's close. Richmond is tiny. Bowling Green's a little bigger. Cincinnati is like a small city. I lived there. At one point in my life, I lived there.
Can't imagine a single LA in Kentucky.
No, nothing like that. Honestly, I'm curious because I'm pretty sure it is Louisville. Highest pop city in KY. It's Louisville by a significant margin. It's yeah, like I thought, it's 600 and a half, like 650,000 people in Louisville. Lex is 330,000, and then Bowling Green is third at 75,000. Yeah, LA would take all it.
So hi from California, but LA made it. We got multiple people here from Cali.
Unfortunate. I'm sorry for your loss.
I bring the crazy energy, you know.
As one of the people that constantly wish California would just sink into the ocean.
God
Unfortunate.
hates that place, but they're like Floridians. No matter how much God smites them, they just won't go away. They're too resilient.
It's Joe. Joe what?
We should
Oh.
donate
Expect.
California to
Speedy 123.
to Mexico.
Follow your channel.
Oh,
Let the cartels take over.
Speedy123, thank you for the follow. It's Joe. Anyways, considering you keep pushing me around all day, I think I'm pretty fucking lenient with you. Howdy, Speedy. How you doing? My favorite make it Central California. The center of the state is fuckheads. The edges are cool. Yeah, all the ranches. I hear that's where everyone likes to go. So anyway, this episode's titled Andrew and Ashley and the Home Sweet Home Invasion. What kind of knockoff cash grab show is that? I'm not interested. Well, it's definitely all about cash grabbing. Coffin and Leyley is my favorite indie game. I'm loving this game so far. I love the writing. I mean, boo. No thanks.
I can't say it is put together. It causes me immense pain watching him play this game, but the writing is good.
No, I saw that.
And
Sure,
yes,
I knew
Central
it. It's
California can go.
good. I'd say it's my favorite, but it's good. I mean, Katawa Soja is always gonna have a special place in my heart. No, it sucks. But I'm so nice that I'll roll with it for now. Why on earth are we at some park? Free parking, that's why. Mom and Dad live somewhere down the slope. Yeah, they live next to a park? Can I go down the hill here and break my neck? Drown, California, and the almond farmers is the center of the state, trying to grow a crop that needs more water than the area ever had to offer its nuts. I see what you did there. This can't be the right place. Like, how nice everything is? Nah, it's gotta be this. She did sound happy when she talked about their new place, too. What's their last name, anyway? What do you mean, what's their last name? The nameplates on the doors? They go with Dad's name or Mom's? Dad's name, right? Or would they change that at this point? I don't know. To throw us off? They really make it sound like they don't want us to find them. It's just a feeling I got. Well, whatever. Let's find the house of Mr. and Mrs. Graves. Trash cans. Grayson. Smiths. Ugly Van McHideous. Shitterson. Jonas. That's the last one, isn't it? That was the last one. Aha! Here we go. Don't just knock. No one comes to the door. Alright, all good. Whatever, let's just find a way in. There we go. Oh, come on, look at this place. They've got a garden and everything. Doesn't matter. We'll fill our pockets and go.
That's actually fucking retarded. Almond farmers, I don't know why they have any right being in Cali. Why not in Florida or honestly Georgia?
Back door's locked. Check under the flower pot. Please. Not. There's fuck all under the flower pot. Some surprisingly heavy rocks. Ooh, I think this window's open. Can you reach it? Nope. Got a wooden plank. Place the wooden plank down. Rocks.
Humidity might kill them and the cold snaps, so maybe more Louisiana or East Texas would work better. But like honestly, it's just fucking stupid. I mean, the entirety of California is just a failed experiment.
Okay, it's open, but been placed by some latch that's on the other side of the window. Damn it, my fingers can't reach to unhook it. Lift me, big bro. Come on, my legs have been around your neck before.
No.
Don't worry about it. We were
Bad.
pretending. We were pretending to be Street Fighter as kids. It's Chun-Li.
Sure.
Hey, trash. Rocks. Oh, there's probably the stick here on the ground. Just have forest of food, but settlers had no idea acorns and pine nuts were edible.
Well, acorns do have protein and other things in them, so you can, in theory, eat a shitload of them. But honestly,
You help you climb through the
I don't
window.
know.
Give me your hand, I'll pull you up. Thanks, but I'd rather you just open the door for me. Oh yeah, that would be easier. They have a basement toilet? Oh, there's no water in it. Turn hand with no water.
It is. I mean,
Oh, no,
so
there's
what I've
rain
done
after.
in the past is I used to boil them. Like I'd boil the fuck out of like acorns and other nuts like that if I'm out in the field for a longer period of time.
You boil your nuts?
Yes. Why do you think I sound like a faggot on stream?
God damn
Because
it,
my
Vulcan.
mic. You can get away with this. It's Andy and Leyley. There are worse topics.
I'm gonna have to edit that out.
Just put in a bleep. Just put in a singular bleep.
I do, and it's still like an hour of upload time. You motherfucker.
It's an SSD. You can leave your computer running. Your computer won't explode if you leave it running while you're at work. I promise you. It's the perks of having a new spangled, shiny, new, it works computer rather than laptop from 2009.
Look, Vulcan, I got shit on this laptop. I don't need my parents seeing anything on it.
Then
Let's just
burn
say
the
I have some.
laptop.
Let's just say I
Don't
have
don't say
some.
anything on stream.
I have some choice wallpapers enabled. Let's just say that. Nothing dirty, but you know, be like, wow. Yeah, I got a few like ones for Lisa from Genshin Impact. Fucking hate the game, but I love her. And what do we say? Thank you very much. Wrong. Try again. Exceptionally well done. Yeah, that was an earth-shattering performance. Yes. To think you'd open a door so swiftly and with such grace. Stunning, marvelous, breathtaking. There are but a few words I can use. These are but a few words I'd use to describe your ability to trespass. May I come in now? You may. Great. Let's split up. I want to get out of here as fast as possible. Hey. There was something I was wondering about. What now? Can it wait? Situation is kind of time sensitive. Well, it can, I guess. Good. Tell me later. So you want to go sacrifice mom and dad to demons and stuff? You find the letter. It reads, "Sorry to hear about what happened to your kids. I agree it was probably a blessing in disguise. Don't feel guilty, it's not your fault. Lord has sorted it out for you. P.S. Since Andrew won't be finishing college, is there any chance my daughter can have his textbooks? Those are so ridiculously expensive. Thanks in advance. Much love to you and your husband." You never told me you dropped out. I didn't. I was just on pause until I got out of quarantine. Though given the situation right now, I guess I did drop out. Tough luck for their daughter. Textbooks are ashes now. A fireplace? I have a goddamn fireplace, Andrew. Yes. This is some rich people stuff. Who has a fireplace in their house?
They seriously got abandoned by their parents. That's fucking wild.
Yeah. It's not that uncommon, is it? Not in older houses, anyways. But is this house old? Fuck if I know. To the kitchen. Oh, this place is still kind of... Oh, wait. What kind of foodstuffs they got? There's not much in the fridge right now. Oh. The more things change, the more they stay the same, huh? Oh. You don't even want to know what your parents have been up to on this bed. The dresser is locked. Inside the closet are clothes, as well as toys and some rope. Close the closet.
Based question mark?
So, guys, I want you to know we're playing the coffin of Andy and Renee after we do this. Vulcan agrees. He says that Mrs. Graves is based. I want to see what kind of gaslighter she is.
That would be interesting.
Oh, there's the basement here. There's a bed in the basement. Who? Renee is the mom. Your parents have lived here for only a few months, yet they somehow managed to hoard all this stuff and a spare bed to boot. Money is clearly no longer an issue. And the extra bed implies that there are no issues in their social life either. Christmas stuff, mostly candles. Christmas decorations, including a string of lights. On the table lay some documents about purchasing a house. There's also a key. Got the dresser key. Mailbox full of screwdrivers. Yeah, screwdrivers. Unlike the toilet upstairs, this is one actually works. The floor drain seems a little clogged up. That's not your problem. An excellent quality mop. Dirty laundry. Right at the top sits some sexy lingerie. How uncomfortable. Cleaning supplies, such as vinegar. A washing machine and a tumbler dryer. Parents are living it up. Rubber gloves.
How much longer do you think you're gonna play this game?
That's a good question. We're about at the 2-hour mark.
I can probably go for a while longer if you want to.
Yeah, me too. I don't know work tomorrow. I serve my time.
4-hour stream, let's go.
Let's go. Doki Doki levels the streams again. Oh, we didn't watch TV. We gotta see the ads.
Ooh, that's a fucked up bathroom.
It's the phone your mother never calls you with. Andy. Oh wait, that's right. We got the
Check
key
the
to the
basement.
dresser. Yeah, you found the key. Nice. What's in there? There's no sign of any jewelry, but you spot some paperwork. Reads, Dear Mr. and Mrs. Graves, you have opted in for compensation for damages caused by our company's error. A representative will be glad to meet with you. Please come discuss the matter further at your earliest convenience. Flipping through the folder, something else catches your eye. It is a death certificates of Ashley and Andrew Graves. Huh. Huh? I didn't know we died 3 months ago. What the hell is this?
3 months ago. That's fucking wild.
Wait, how long were they trapped? It's definitely at least 3 months.
I'd say
I
maybe
guess-
about 6 months to a year.
I guess that explains why Mom kept telling me not to call. Must have been spooky getting phone calls from a ghost. That's... Someone has entered the house. Shit. Isn't it this too early? I shouldn't be home yet. You consider shooting whichever parent just came in. But you can't afford the souls of... But you can't offer the souls of the dead. So you hold off on that idea. Is someone in there? Hi, Mom. It's just us. Welcome home. Andrew? What are you doing here? Surprise. He came for a visit. Oh. I see. How are you home so early? Did you get fired? It's my day off. I was out shopping. How did you two get inside? You left the front door unlocked. Should really be more careful about that. Did I really? Here, let me help you with those groceries. Thanks. You should have let me know you were coming. What about some coffee? We need to keep the grounds. In the top cupboard. But what about the quarantine? Any milk in yours? Sure. Let me just wash my face. What the hell are you doing? Just play along for now, please. Guess I'll make some coffee. Oh shit. Actually, it's still from Mom's purse. Mom's purse. Got a bit of cash. It's nowhere near enough for you. Never is. The game in the horny district. Because
It-
Leyley
this-
seems
this-
like a clown.
This game's world seems fucked. There's a bullshit quarantine, so it reminds me exactly of COVID. Damn, how dystopian were we fucking 4 years ago. Holy shit.
Don't worry about
No, I'm worried now because I'm a fucking fed.
it. Meat, wine. Looks like your parents had a night planned. Man, they're living it
Lex,
up.
agree, disagree. It was pretty rough in my region.
Was it people in France were installing chips in them so they could just hover their phone over to see if they got their COVID shot?
No, before I was in the military, there were genuine threats of the National Guard being deployed to keep people inside. And other military units.
So,
Like, not just threats from, like, the populace, but the governor.
I saw the fire on the news. What happened? What do you care? Did they have their shoes off? The friends throughout Asia, it was rough. Yeah. Well, first we got evicted. Or we got evacuated. After that, they gave us the go-ahead to leave. Since we've been cleared of the parasites anyway. Huh. Interesting. On the news, they said everyone died. That would certainly make the story sell more. Anyway, here we are now. Neither burnt nor full of parasites. I'm just glad you're safe. Yeah, you sure look like it. So, like the upgrade from our previous place, huh? Where'd you get the money for this place? Did you finally win the lottery? I wish. This house needs some serious repairs, but the area is so worth it, don't you think? Perfect non-answer. They even hold barbecue events here with the neighbors. Barbecue events, just like on TV.
I've heard whispers about how Thailand handled it, but they're not good whispers. Not something I'm gonna say online.
I thought that was all bullshit, but no. They actually do that stuff here. Sounds like bullshit and I live in a suburbia. See, we're good neighbors. We don't give a shit as long as we don't bother each other. And we never speak to each other unless we need to. But you stick out like a sore thumb. You'd be surprised. I'm actually quite well liked.
They're not well-known whispers, I'll say that much.
Though it's probably all thanks to my cooking skills. Shame I actually didn't inherit any. Hey, what the hell? The rest of the conversation is dreadfully boring. You don't contribute anything to it because you can't keep up with Andrew's lies. If you're being honest, you don't want to talk to your mother in the first place. I want to talk to Mrs. Graves. Well, it was good seeing you. Father should be coming home soon, so I really need to start making some dinner.
That'd probably be the better way to get your information, to be completely honest.
No, don't worry about it. We'll make something. You know full well that was her way of telling you to get lost. Oh boy, I can't wait to hear how Dad's been. He must have had all kinds of stories about repairing this place. That's true. Anyway, why don't you go rest? Go fix us something. I'll take you up on that. Okay. Thank you. Mom leaves. You are Andrew. Somehow your burglary attempt ended up with you cooking your victim's dinner. Go ahead then. Make something, you smooth talker, you.
Hawk, are you gonna kill the parents? I have a feeling you're leaning more towards that.
Don't worry about it.
That's enough of an answer for me.
Don't worry, I'll make up for it later. You browse the cooking books
So-
for some simple
So,
recipes.
so you're killing the parents. Understood.
I don't know if there's a way you can't not. Actually. What? I got
Are you
this.
genuinely going the decay route? That's wild. I'm not gonna say you're like
Dude,
a
that's what
fucked person for it.
that's what everybody goes for, my guy.
It is, and that's why I'm not like judging you as thoroughly as I normally would.
See, I'm just upfront about it. I'm not pretending like, oh guys, I can't believe I got the incest route. What a coinky dink.
If you did act like that, I think I would not join you on stream anymore.
What is it? It's nothing. You're stuck with the odd urge to pull this broody bitch into your arms and force her to stay until she smiles. What? But you push such an idea in the back of your head, where it may fester with all the other thoughts you wish you never had. Either way, you let her hover over you for now. A simple soup recipe. Ashley, where are you? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup. What store are you in? I'm at the soup store. No, wait, what was it? I can't, I'm buying clothes. Like, there's only soup. What aisle are you in? I'm in the soup aisle. What store are you in? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck
Dude,
you.
who needs parents? Parents are overrated.
Meat, carrots, potatoes, and onions. Meat, carrots, potatoes, onions. Oh, that was just retelling me. Well, we know where to get the veggies. Maybe buy a pterodactyl from a grocery store once. I heard that people gotta be careful with those because people buy them and they like upcharge them. Gotta be careful with those crystal bitches. How nice that our parents had all these fresh ingredients. But we languished in our apartment. And it makes one appreciate just how much they love us. Come on, we'll get ours. Just have to figure out how to go about this. She's seen us. Leave no witnesses. Let's not jump to that just yet. I fucking knew it.
Just yet, even the motherfucker's into it.
Please just let me think. I'll figure something out, alright? Real upcharges when you pay for someone to do the card reading for you. You get the feeling she has something more to say. But you can tell whatever it is going to stir an argument. You're gonna get the fucking Andy death stare. Alright, now we just need the meats. I got some meat for Mrs. Renee, if you know what I mean. Actually, where'd they put the meat and wine? Was it in the fridge? Yeah, it was. Okay, we got it.
Hawk being hit on by MILFs and cougars is not as it's not as nice as you'd like to believe. When it happens to you, you'll understand.
Meat, potatoes, carrots, and did I get it? Chop it. Oh, I gotta chop it up first. Chop meat, chop potatoes, chopped onions, chop carrots. Just curious. Did you just use the cultist's cleaver to cut all of the ingredients? Yes. Why? At what age does one become a cougar? It's a good question. It's more
50 and up.
interested in-
50 to 55.
Really? 50? I would definitely probably say this
I'd
around
say
40.
40 is more of a MILF. 30 to 40 is, well, mid 30s to
Well,
40 is a MILF.
What can I tell you? But you know what MILF stands for, right?
Mom, I'd like to fuck.
Yeah, and what happens if they're not a mom? mean,
They've still hit MILF status at that point.
some people do argue that that can also translate to matures. I like to fuck, but you know, I think I was under cougar status.
That
then.
too, but my point still stands. MILF 35 to 40, mid 40s, and then cougar
Okay, yeah, it's
absolutely
mid 30s sounds
40
like
to
a good age.
55. Anything above 55, you're just don't fucking tap. If you tap anything above 50 to 55, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's my take. But
Okay, she can pay off my student loans.
Hawk, I'm not desperate as fuck, and I don't want some fucking stank ass fucking dusty coochie.
Right, that's when you get the secret side piece. I mean, you got the money at that point. I like how you
I
just
can
kept this
say
cleaver with him.
you can't.
My snooch is so old that it's now haunted. Oh, wrong place for the monster fucker
That is-
streamer.
That is a fucking statement. And it's not the first time I've heard it.
Got myself fixed when I was a lot younger. Yeah, what's
That's fair.
I'm just reminded now of the fucking Helsing Ultimate is like, Daddy, you're not my daughter. What are you talking about? Of course I am. No, I have vasectomy right out of high school. I'm your niece. Nope, I'm an only child. And then the little girl and like the brainwashing scenes turn into fucking Sonic with like a foot-long erection. I need to go back and watch Hellsinger Bridge before October ends. Me but gender swap. Anyways, that should be all the ingredients. Why did Andrew keep the meat cleaver? Throw the ingredients in the pot. Zero family. I feel that. It's pretty much just me, my mother, and my father because the rest of my family is a bunch of hill Jackson assholes.
I have family. I just isolate myself.
I don't tend to popping out babies. Alright, you can't take any more of this. Ashley, I can tell something is up. Spit it out. I have something to tell you. I'm not actually your sister, Andy. We're not blood related. Bullshit. But first you have to promise you'll agree. I will absolutely not promise that. I'd like kids, but it's easier said than done. When you can't talk to people without passing out. Yeah. I always thought it'd be like, yeah, everyone agrees that kids are shit. Well, you know, your kids are your kids. Your monkey brain says, okay, these ones might not be so bad. I must mold them into the perfect weapon. When you get yourself fixed young, oh mate, you kind of forget that people actually reproduce. Kids are great. Yeah, I did really enjoy in college learning about childhood development. It was actually pretty interesting. I could have been Napa. You went to college for what? Child psychology. Wow, that sounds very interesting. And a minor in pain. One thing friends do, you have to get tested for.
That is an interesting outlook on it. I can say that much.
Stop being annoying. What is it? And be such a bitch about it.
Honestly, I know people with that mindset too, which is wild, and they seem fairly happy with it, so I can't judge. Like some people want kids, some people don't. It is what it is.
Yeah, kids are a big commitment.
Kids fucking suck. The fact I want them is like sad to a certain extent.
Just
I
remember,
already
kid,
suffer.
Just remember, kids, if you don't have a kid, you just ended your family's like centuries long streak of getting laid.
The sad thing is I'm the only one that's
Not laid,
genetically
but-
sound in my family right now. So I need to be the one of my family that gets kids or has at least one or two kids, preferably a male. Preferably, I really don't care as long as they're genetically not fucked.
I've been in the military. I'll
I
take what I can
work.
get.
Dude, I worry about my genetics more than anything else because like mine right now are fucked. If I was with my ex, that's a shitload of issues that go into it. Actually, both of my all of my exes actually. God damn, they all be fucked genetically.
Never trust a young woman that says she has baby fever.
Abso-fucking that preach.
But first, since you won't, let me spell it out for you. We have to kill Mom and Dad. No, not that. I actually need their souls to recharge the clairvoyant dream thingy. You really? Or you just saying that? Huh? Pretty fucking interesting that you'd mention this now of all times. Mrs. Graves just like on the other end of the door just hearing this and like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. My kids are probably fine genetically, but from what I understand, had a girl, she might be a bit intense. Personality disorders tend to pass down via women.
I think, I think, and I might be very wrong. Some sort of sociopathy or psychopathy runs in my one of the sides of my family. I'm not going to specify for just reasons if anyone finds out who I am. But in one of my sides of my family, it tends to be pretty prevalent, along with a predisposition for violence, which is kind of wild. But
I know, one of my co-workers, they have, I think it was one of their grandparents that had like real bad like schizophrenia. And they were mentioning like, yeah, I'm probably fucked here in the future. I'm living now. Or it gets worse.
I'm just praying that my children don't. I really hope they don't inherit it, because if so, they're gonna end up as violent as me, and that's gonna be a whole other thing they gotta figure out to deal with, and it's not a fun thing to deal with.
Say it's almost like children are sponges for their environment.
Well, and just the fact that lying to get shit done is just easy. It is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, Mom. Wow, Dad looks tired. Hey, kids. It's good to see you. Says Dad with all the enthusiasm of a dead fish. No, that's because Mom's been ringing him out. One extremely tiresome dinner later. No portrait? He's not important. The developers knew who we really wanted, and that was Mrs. Graves. Yeah, that was a riveting conversation. What did we talk about again? Anyways, I'm sorry, kids. I'm exhausted from work. Knew where to spend the resources. Yeah, the cultist got an updated image. The lazy gamer bitch in chapter 1 got a portrait update, but the dead didn't. With their DNA, it's more like I don't think I'd be capable of raising them without it.
Do they
Buster
still actively update this game, Hawk? Do you know?
I think that there's a company helping them now. I think they did like a small like update on like Steam or something. Or like a development log or something. I love Mrs. Graves' face. Could you two clean up? She was out waiting for an answer. Expeditious. Oh boy, soup. Can't be done. The dishes, the robbing, or the killing? Robbing, not killing. The more I think about it, the less doable this is. Do I wish I could have a family sometimes, though? Next occasionally moving cities and your life just resets. Oh, damn.
Preaching to the fucking choir. That's all my life is. Every year on the dot, I move. And it's rough, but I can't fucking break the habit. I love it so much.
I have no family to tell about anything. Ah, damn. And I know my parents, both my parents actually moved around a lot. My mother always alternated between Ohio and Florida. And my dad just moved around like constantly. And so I pretty much lived in the same house all my life. Because they just didn't want to move around with that. Because my dad was like the delinquent. Because he was a bit of a shorter guy. So people would
Short
always
man
try to
syndrome.
pick on him. So he would just, every time he'd go to a new school, he'd just find the biggest guy and just fucking prison rules him and just beat the shit out of him to assert dominance. Because he just knew everyone was gonna fuck with him.
See, I just don't like my parents, so I tend to isolate myself. I enjoy my solitude, I enjoy my career, and that's all I fucking focus on. You know,
Says
having
that
the
makes
occasional
so much
partner's
sense.
great too, but, you know, I'm more focused on just surviving.
You'll establish yourself eventually, you're young.
You speak like you're ancient.
I might as well be. I'm a few years away from having my Great Gatsby crisis. I was the kid that got away with attending an entire 10 days of high school. And I poofed off to Cali.
That's an interesting thing to say, because the only other people I know that have done that ended up as teen moms. So we got the fucking duality of man here, and it's kind of funny.
If anything happens to our parents, who do you reckon are the prime suspects? Well, surely not their two dead kids. Or were those documents even official? Got my EE degree? Well then, surely the poor grave siblings perished in the fire. Trust me, it only takes one person to start digging into it. Okay, it's fancy work. Nothing to do but say hi to people. Just got fucking non-flashback today. As the certified drive-through bitch at where I work. The amount of times I have to say hi to people is very tiring. You know, except that fucker that dinged my car today. Going to Nam in like 2 months. Nice, gonna go travel. Vulcan, how well do you think our like burger restaurant would do in Nam?
In one of the capitals, if it stays American themed, probably half decent, but a lot of them still have issues, genetic issues from Agent Orange, so I don't know. Truthfully, I don't know. I never want to set foot in Nam because I'm fucking blonde hair, blue eyed. I'm gonna get shot.
Man, you really won't do out good in the East. Yeah.
No,
Go to Japan, establish a restaurant, be swimming in bitches because you're an actual anime protagonist. Oh, sorry, you got tattoos there, buddy.
yeah. My brother in Christ, all I can do is just fucking go to Europe.
Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll do a slight cover up, okay? We'll also be like a host bar. That way you can just wear a nice suit all the time and they'll never see your tattoos.
Dude, I'd be wearing long sleeve shirts all the time, and I'd have to specify if I ever wanted to go to a bath or anything. It's like, oh, I have fucking tattoos.
Why Japan? It's a joke we made because of like the population crisis and Vulcan has heterochromia.
Yeah.
And bitches love heterochromia. So we just go there like an authentic American restaurant. Just swimming.
See, and the funny thing is too, Lexicon, you've only seen my eyes. You've not seen my full fucking face yet. Or hair. I think I only showed you my fucking helmet picture.
Authentic. Yeah, his portrait's fairly accurate for as much as we can make him look like Andrew.
Mind you, my hair is much, much shorter now because I got bitched at for having it as fairly long.
Also a white fever among some Asians because it's their way of rebelling against their family. There you go.
See, and that's the reason I kind of don't want to go. I don't want to be the token white guy in the family. I'd rather stick to. I genuinely, like, honestly, I'd rather stick to my roots and just go to Europe. Because I'm fucking fluent in 2 languages. I might as well abuse the fact I'm fluent in 2 languages.
So most cultures have an affinity for the exotic, even among the well-behaved. Sick of tourists at this point, because they just keep carving their names into historic landmarks. Fuck those guys, they ruin it for everybody. It's like cough syrup. I actually had to tell someone, like, well, why do I need a license to buy this cough syrup? Because kids use it to get high. They just chug that shit.
See, the issue too with going to Japan is like their way of behaving well, quote unquote, is much, 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 much different than the average American. Or not even the average American, like even go to like fucking like upper class, like well-mannered Americans. It's way more strict.
Yeah, because I know just
I'd rather go.
that on a base level, America is more of an individualistic society and they're collective. You know, well manners, not essentially speaking up. A lot of times being way more polite.
I'd rather go to, you know, like Germany or Poland. Hell, even no, not Ireland, Scotland in particular.
Gonna go get those
Because
Polish
then I could
femboys.
fit in. Not the Polish femboys, no, the fucking Polish women, man.
The Polish priests, dude, they're always brandishing their
Oh, dude, the
guns.
sad thing is I'd blend in both Germany and Poland. I'd blend in too well. I got the fucking German stare and I got the Polish nose. It's bad.
Yeah. Alright,
I
Volga,
got
so...
called a fucking.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry, go on.
I was just making
I
a
was just
joke.
saying, I was just saying, I got called a fucking redhead by one of my buddies. I think it was Friday when I got down to the unit. And then I literally washed my fucking hair because it was just greasy as fuck. I've not showered for like a day and a half. So I fucking washed my hair, trim it up a little bit because I'm like, it's been a few days. I fucking go and ask him again. So like, yeah, motherfucker, am I still a redhead? And it's like platinum fucking blonde. And he looks me dead in my eyes and says, yeah, you're a redhead. And I'm like, no, I'm not.
No
What the
matter
fuck
what
is
you do,
wrong with
you'll
you?
always be a ginger.
Because like, dude, when my hair is like at medium length, it's red as fuck. Like, I can't deny it. Then I fucking shorten it. It's like a nice golden blonde. And then I get it to where I like it, where it's really short and it's fucking platinum because it's white.
Man's an
Dude,
actual chameleon.
I really am.
You
I love
know what I
being
need to do
a
with
chameleon.
your model there, Vulcan? I need to get rid of the blonde. I just need to put some RGB on there.
You really do. Because like, dude, it's fucking wild. I can change my hair color. It's strawberry blonde is what it is. That's exactly what it is. Because like
The
my
rare
facial
redhead.
hair, it's the fucking rarest. And the fact I have blue and green eyes is wild. But no, it's also my facial hair is the mix of white and red. There's not any blonde in there. It is just white or red. I have
We
a
got
lot of gray
futures
hair
being Santa
too.
Claus in the future.
No, not Santa Claus. I'm not gonna get fat. I run every day. I'm not getting fat again. Fuck no. Dude, I was 240 pounds 2 years ago. Not doing that shit again. Nuh-uh. I like being skinny.
This redhead conversation reminds me. I think I got a few more points with the 6'6" woman I work with. Because she was talking about like one of her like exes, and she was like talking about like all the things she wanted to do with her hair, and she's got red hair now. He's like, I told him like I wanted to dye it red, and he says I don't like redheads. And I just straight up looked at her like, that is fucking blasphemous, that man. I think you dodged a bullet dumping him because clearly he's a psychopath.
God damn, 270 to 130. Impressive. Fuck yeah. I think from my heaviest, when I was like 245, 250, I dropped to 179, 183, somewhere in that ballpark. But that was me being anorexic. Like, it was terrible. Right now, I'm sitting at 200 even, but I'm lean. So I finally bulked up and actually put on muscle for once in my life, and I feel so fucking good.
Mhm. Okay, so there's I just now realized how many goth women I met today. It's apparently just a lot in my area. See, there's a 6'6" woman. There's the other super
Fumbling.
tall woman I work with. Then
Fumbling.
there's the Latina I work with.
You're fumbling. You're
Then
failing,
there was
Hog.
that
You're
one goth.
failing.
Look, I don't shit where I eat. Okay, you don't dip your pen in the company ink.
You need to leave that job. You
Ugh.
need to. I've talked to you constantly. You need to fuck off from that place. Go work somewhere else. Finish whatever bullshit schooling you have to, and then date one of these bitches. God damn.
Okay, so yeah, there's those three. And then there's that goth MILF had the dog named Salem. Met her again today. She's picking more meds. Poor dog. And then there's
Me
another
and Doom
girl.
are taking you out on the town. This is happening. This is actually happening. When he comes up here, it's happening.
Just like that one bit in in Red Dead. Here's a walking up my house. Get out here now, you inbred
That's what it's gonna fucking be.
trash.
That's what it's gonna fucking be. But it's gonna be me and this little short fucker. I don't remember what his height is. He might actually be taller than me. I'm not super tall.
Okay, I'm not either.
I'm taller than you. I know that much.
We're kings, Vulcan. We're dwarves. We're proud people.
I can fucking throw you. I can deadlift your car.
Just like a dwarf, you're squat, but you got the body strength. What's a night on the town in Kentucky though? Oh no, if they're coming in my area, then we're not being in Kentucky.
No, we're going to Ohio. We're going to Ohio.
I'm bringing him back in. He escaped twice, but third time's a charm. It'll stick.
Honestly, though, in my experience, a night on the town in Kentucky for my very local region right now, because I've been stuck in a rural backwater ass place I hate. It's you go to the bar and then someone's grandma hits on you, and it's terrible. It is just a horrible experience.
I feel
and
like
you get sad and you leave.
Vulcan, have you ever watched Nightmare Before Christmas?
Yes.
Okay, I feel like you need to watch again if you're coming up here, because I don't know what it is, dude. Bitches around here fucking love that movie to death.
I'm fine with that. I'll tolerate it.
The store I work at is selling like a shit ton of like Nightmare Before Christmas shit. When did that movie come out? I'm looking that up right now.
No, that's accurate. People do go to Tennessee for the sex clubs and shit. I personally don't, because I don't want to drive 7 hours. I live in Central. So like I'm not gonna fucking do that drive.
Nightmare Before Christmas came out in '93. It was
Yes.
older than me.
Yes.
The movie's 30 years old.
You're old.
Do you ever think they're gonna make another Nightmare Before Christmas game? I remember they made one back in the day.
I highly doubt it.
Now's the time. Women form their entire personalities around that movie, as well as any other Tim Burton movie. Well, you know, except James and the Giant Peach. Which is a shame because we need more sexy French spiders. Corpse Bride, because Corpse Bride is pretty good too. Anyways, you're all about being so careful. But when push comes to shove, you stick your head in the sand. Hell, since you think everything is all good, why not stay here and play Happy Family some more? Bet you like that, huh? You seem to get along so nice. You know I'm only keeping up appearances, right? So is she. Felt to me more like it was the same as ever. Ashley, are you kidding me? You're mine. Not our parents, you're mine. You're the bitch in the box, Andy. Okay, listen. I chose you, didn't I? I chose you.
Yep, this is a K route. This is happening.
So if anyone is playing Happy Family here, it's you and me. Never seen The Corpse Bride? It's a very wholesome movie, I think. I think my
In a
favorite
weird
scene
sense.
in that entire movie is like the dead start rising up from their graves onto the mortal world, and what happens? Grandpa, is that you? And they all hug and they embrace. I don't remember what films Tim Burton did. I know there's James and the Giant Peach, Night Before Christmas, Corpse Bride.
Frankenweenie.
Hey, I did do that one, didn't
No, he
I?
did that one. Yep.
That one's a little after my time.
I only remember it because some woman I was dating a long time ago, you definitely know this one, was into it, and it was annoying. And I resented her for it. It was too much.
I owned a television since I was 13, and there's nothing on TV anyways. What else? Oh, I'm gonna look. See, did he do that like really weird like Willy Wonka remake? Tim Burton movie. Oh, he did Beetlejuice. Big Eye. Oh, he did the Alice in Wonderland movie. 2010. Oh, he did Batman Returns. Oh, yeah, he did the Batman movies. Shit. Like the early Batman movies. Edward Scissorhands. Planet of the Apes. Oh yeah, he did the Charlie and Chocolate Factory. Sweeney Todd. Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Wait, there's a Frankenweenie from '84. Son of a bitch. I enjoyed the Alice in Wonderland one. Admittedly, I did like that, but that's because I'm an edgy bitch. One of these days we'll play Alice the Madness Returns when I figure out how that one works. So you're saying you're not happy? That I didn't know that, not that I didn't know that already. Fuck off with that. It's not what I said. Keep your end of the agreement, everything would be just peachy. I've been behaving. No, you haven't. That's not what I'm talking about anyways. I agreed to behave, and you agreed it's just us now. Funny, as I remember agreeing to bury Andy and Leyley. That is funny. I think you're misremembering. I'm not, because it's the only reason I'm here in the first place. Then you must have misunderstood me. There's no winning, Andrew. If you don't like it, why don't you stay here with Mommy and Daddy and be a good little murder boy? Why don't you leave me to rot? Clearly you don't even like me. You're the one who doesn't like me. It's all about Andy with you. Uh-oh. Guess what? Andy is dead. You're right. I really don't like Andrew. I'm sorry to hear that. Uh, Andy, where's your thumb? Because Andy is all you'll get. Wanted to finish that, guess what, chicken butt? Now is not the time for this. I see, he realized what he was doing. Let's just leave. Figure out what we'll do about the money and the trinket. If we're leaving anyways, the trinket charged, we at least have a means to stay safe. I get that. But if we leave quietly, there'll be no need for anyone to look for us. Andy, where's your hands? Where's your hands, big bro? Andrew, I don't believe for a second that woman can keep her mouth shut without being dead. Ahem. What are you two whispering about? Nothing.
Just casually has his hand on her ass. It's just, what were you talking about?
It's not even just a guy's hand on his ass. He's got his finger in her belt loop.
So extra weird.
Extra in there. Nothing. Did you need something? Just like peas in a pod. I don't suppose you've gotten any friends you could stay with? Oh. There isn't enough space in this house. Bitch, there's a fucking bedroom in the basement. Oh god, my mic was being weird for a second. Despite being far larger than the last one. And you both are in your 20s. I don't know how else to say it. No, it's... Yeah, we're not fucking planning on living here. Thanks for the invitation, though. It's not like you're unwelcome to visit. There's just no room to keep housing you indefinitely. Yeah, I get it. But since you're already here, I guess one night won't be a problem. You'll need to start looking for somewhere else to stay first thing in the morning. And it should probably be 2 separate places. God, look at me like that harder, Mrs. Graves. That's a tall order after all of our earthly possessions just burned to the ground. It's amazing what money can buy once you get a job. Speaking of which, I have a morning shift tomorrow. There's a spare bed in the basement. Don't you? Andrew, you can have the couch. Alright. Good night. Good night. Well, aren't you going to bed? God, I'm not that tired yet, so you're under my roof now, and you will get to your designated sleeping areas immediately. Sleep now, or get out at once. You pretend to go to bed until your parents fall asleep. Going to sleep is the worst. Mom is tired of incest in the morning. Going to sleep is the worst. During the day, all the noise and Ashley's never-ending bullshit keeps your mind occupied. But at night, alone with your thoughts, there's nothing to distract you from yourself. Amen, brother. By having every intention of going to pick a fight with Ashley, you drift off to sleep. Oh, yay, it's my turn. Greetings, neighbor. Hast thou arrived to borrow sweet granules of sugar? Behold, as thou may witness, not but flesh doth I possess to present unto thee. All ghosts are apparently required to speak like this. Yes, even the recently departed ones. You read too much poetry. Be alert, young Mr. Graves. 'Tis time for you to compartmentalize.
Look at this fucking rookie psychopath.
The freezer isn't full of human meat.
Good
Oh, I
midnight
see.
snack.
Oh, I have to like actually. Oh, right. I should have cooked one. Candle holder's empty. There is no handle, no one will it budge. Oh. Oh god, here we go, Kid Ashley. What are you doing here? Actually, no. Don't answer. I don't care. Get lost. You're not supposed to exist anymore. Says who? You? You're not the boss of me, Andy. Forget this. Okay, she's just coming with me. Stop following me, you little shit. Ooh, let me get that. Leyley places a candle on the candle holder. Nothing happens.
Beat the
You're
child.
welcome. Use your lighter to light the candle. Oh. Was that bait? Damn it, that might have been bait. It was. Candle.
There's a fucking demon in the corner.
White noise. Even in your dreams, the entertainment sucks. Hi, how are you? Someone stares inside the room with an unblinking gaze. Julia. You've been quiet all day. What's up? No, it's nothing. Oh, Julia's really cute. Or actually, I've been thinking about something a lot lately. But I don't know if I should bring it up. That much build up, you kinda have to now. Well, okay. But please don't get mad. When I ever once raised my voice to her. You know you can tell me anything. I, talked to my sister about what you said the other day. And she agrees with me. But maybe it's... like, maybe better for Ashley to learn some independence. Even if it's just for her sake, you know? Maybe for our sake too? I think it'd just be nice if you could stay over more often. And not like, always cutting things short or cancel on me so much. Sorry. I'm not reprimanding you. I can't make her learn anything though. No, but you could, like, you know, not always go when she asks. If your sister needs something, wouldn't you go? Oh, yes, but she only asks if she actually needs something. I suppose. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Or brought this up at all. No, it's fine. I guess I'm still shook up over what happened with your friend way back when. Oh yeah. You know, it was really great for the little bit she was in the game. Actually, might not look like it. I think it affected her a lot too. So that's probably why she's how she is. I don't really get that impression at all. For someone so obnoxious, she's surprisingly difficult to read, isn't she? The friend you murdered, by the way. Hi, 50 Rings, how you doing? Look, all I'm saying is, you know, that bitch should have been stepping up on my brother. Bitch needed to learn her boundaries and she couldn't handle it. She's difficult in general. Sorry, I didn't catch that. No, nothing. Go on. Anyways, I worry about something like that happening to her. Or happening to you. So I can't let either of you out of my sight. I'll be fine if you're with me. That's the look of a man that's thinking about another woman right now. Would you tie your hair up for me? Oh, heck no. You'll pull on it again. But don't you know it's how boys show their love? Well, that's just awful. Tie your hair in a ponytail. I wonder if there's anyone we know that has a ponytail. I suppose she still lingers. It's been that long. Kind of forgot about her with all the chaos going on. She's not gonna take you back, you know. When did I ask you? It's your ex-lover's dormitory room. Trash full of letters. Mostly death threats. It's convenient that people like you more when it's down. The Laura Croft ponytail is very powerful, that's all I'll say. Collection of photos and notes your girlfriend cherishes. Or your ex-girlfriend used to cherish. You're pretty sure you won't be there anymore. You have 127 new voicemails. Oh hell no. You are not listening to all that. Look, I don't know what the fuck your problem is. Yeah, it has been distorted, but you recognize that voice anyways. I told you to fuck off. I warned you. You think you're all that? You think you're someone special? Just another hole, and you're not even the only one. He's got a slew of floozies just like you. Enjoy what you have, because you're well on your way out by now. The only reason he's with you is because he feels sorry for you. You're some ugly whore with a dead best friend. Hurry up and kill yourself. And when you get to hell, ask your friend what happened to her. Bet you'd be you'd be so surprised. Fucking die, you worthless piece of shit slut. Slayer with some more. I'll take all this as a cup.
I can agree with the ponytail thing. Out of everyone that I've met or talked to for the most part, it's always when they have it down that's fucking... That is what does it. Not having the ponytail up.
Someone hates me this much, it means something significant to them. And do it this time. And this time do it proper. I mean, Yuri was best girl when we played Doki Doki.
Or, if you want immediate results, 12 gauge to the neck.
Do you think you're better than me? Just because you can fuck him and I can't? You think that's love? Are you fucking delusional? Compounds just like you are just that. He will never love you. Not like he loves me. I'm the only one. I'm everything. I am the secrets you'll never hear. When he lies in bed at night, and when he needs someone to hold on to, it's not you he seeks out, it's me. That's enough of that. No, I want to keep hearing more. This is great. Ow! Ow! No. It sure is dark that way. Good thing I have these candles. Great, hand them over. Huh? No way. Kill her!
Asked
Please.
nicely.
May I have one of the candles, please? No. And why is that? Because I only have so many left. If my lemon muffin has no candles, I can't pretend it's a cake anymore. Just eat it then. That way you can pretend you ate the cake and won't need the candles anymore. It's too precious to eat. God, you're such a troll today. Okay, whatever. Why did I have to bleed to get over there? How you doing, Ashley? Sapphire. We'd prefer that to be success rate to be low. Oh wait, is this one up here? Yeah, let's try over here again. Then we'll try like that. Okay. That's where she started at. So I don't know if like the cake would be over there. Time to shove my face all over this place. Okay, yeah, so that one was just bait. Wait, is it just the TV? I don't know, I can't reach it. Oh. So, what do you want to play today? Nothing. Go to bed. Boring. Don't care. Go to sleep. Never wake up again. I don't want to sleep. I want to draw. Draw then. Just don't leave this place. I can't draw without my coloring pencils. Ugh. Well, if I nick myself, I can get red. I'll get you your pencils. Thanks, Andy. You're the best. I'm just gonna go steal from my ex-girlfriend. I'm pretty sure she's got coloring pencils. Julia strikes me as the artistic type. I just can't place my finger on it, but I just think that. Pencils. Alright, I got you your fucking pencils. Yes, thank you. What should I draw? They want to hinder your artistic genius with bad ideas. Good call. Oh, whatever. It's a thank you, I'll give you a candle. Treat it carefully, as if it were me. I'm lighting it on fire. Not cool. That's flames for you. Bill, you suck. Got a candle. What are you drawing there, kiddo? It is focused on drawing. I had a good experience with a child today. They were getting their shot and they were freaking out. Kid didn't speak a lick of English, but I got them a bunch of stickers for being brave. Oh,
You should get one that no, I'm not gonna finish saying that. That'd be kind of fucked.
do not fuck the child. I did not. I have higher aspirations. I'm on the other end of the scale. I'm into older women, thank you.
You were on a fine fucking line for a second.
I'm the opposite of a lolicon, sir. I don't want the petite and cutesy. I want the mature and the voluptuous, if you will. Actually, would have wanted to kill this one anyways. Couldn't leave any witnesses after all. Still, you can't comprehend why there hasn't been even a mention of her on the news. Surely someone found her before the fire burned the apartment down. Is there an investigation going on? Can this be linked back to you? Other than that, it doesn't bother you. Not everyone mature is voluptuous. True. Very true with some of the people I meet.
You have an idealized version. The reality is disappointing.
Oh, I'm fairly
It's
well
quite
aware.
disappointing.
But it's good to have aspirations and dreams. It makes you a little bit more confident. Regrets. As long as you're not delusional.
Sir, have you looked in the mirror lately?
Look, I got bravado for stream. I'm a totally different person when I'm in the workplace. I'll have you know. I'm the straight man. Believe it or
Hence,
not.
hence why me and Doom need to take you out into the world. We need you to grow your generalized charisma.
Never mind, there's one regret. I wish you could have killed him slower. Really, showing your colors a little bit here there, Andrew. It's one you had to get before he got you. It worries you that someone wanted you dead badly enough to hire this guy. Oh, Andy's going in the closet. We found Ashley in the closet. There you are, you menace. Ta-da! I'm missing that limb you cooked. Figured you'd have it. It's in your stomach, right? And mine. 2 probably equals on charisma. We're 2 different types of charisma. It's like in Pathfinder and D&D, right? It's like the strong barbarian is equally as intimidating as a small gnome that looks like the chick from The Ring. You gonna cut me up to get it? I'd rather not. What do you need it for anyway? There's plenty of limbs to right behind you.
Sorry, I was away from my computer for a second. I had to go throw some stuff out. When it comes to like over text and stuff, we're probably equals. But I am, for my own good, way too good at talking to people in person. I fucking hate it. I hate people, but I can have like 8-hour conversations with people I just met, and it's a pain in the ass.
Well, that's how we met. I'll have you know, I have actually been complimented on my my politeness and my etiquette in dealing with people. Dare I say, I'm one of the more charismatic people. Anyways.
I'm just fed up when I get to stream most of the time. I fucking hate speaking. I don't add to conversation. I'm just here to make sure
entire
things.
Streams of just us chatting.
Yeah. But still, it's the fact I'm fed up by the time I get here. I don't contribute as much as I could.
Yeah. Stream is where I go to unwind. My mouse off the screen.
It's a solid 50-50 for me.
Oh, we're just taking this one. Well met, young Graves. Yeah, I want people to want to be there for the conversation, otherwise my time is wasted. You're not an asshole at work. Oh, believe me, it presses my buttons sometimes. Gotta live. But, you know, I grin and bear it. Smile and wait, boys.
See, Hawk's good at talking to himself. He can carry the conversation for the most part. I tend to kind of be quiet and on my own on stream. I shut down on stream. Oh, because like, truth be told, I end up just, you know, not doing anything. I just kind of sit here and...
Your vibe.
Yeah, because I spend all day fucking talking to people and it pisses me off. Like, dude, this past weekend was mildly infuriating. So like, that one sergeant I was talking about, I spoke with her for hours. Like, she was really fucking cool. Love her to death. She's a great addition to the team. Same thing with all the new people. Like, by the time it was like lights out, I was just like, okay, fuck all of you. I want to go the fuck to bed. Like, I got the numbers of like 7 different people now that I don't think I'll ever speak to on my own time. It's just,
Their stream cells are inverses of IRL.
Yes.
I just try to be very
my case.
professional and just always try to get shit done at work.
It's like my
Yeah,
unhinged bullshit on stream. That's not how I am in like just day to day, at all.
Yeah, believe it or not, guys, I do not start a conversation with my coworkers by saying, "Hi, I like to masturbate to anime titties. Do you want to be my friend?" That has had a weird success rate. That it doth not belong to me. Perchance 'tis a little consequence of thee. That would be a power move. Alright, we gotta put him in the freezer. This reminds you of something. Just a bitch in a box. What's that? It's a bitch in a box?
No fucking way you quoted that. God damn, dog.
You a mother lover, Vulcan? Did you throw it on the ground? Quit being a bitch, Andy. Rise and shine. Oh, her name is Nina. Oh, that's right, he's compartmentalizing. Did you have a fun night? I sure hope you learned your lesson.
Wait, a
There's
dude
no
is
answer.
giving a speech on porn games? That just sounds like Hawk.
Look, you know, I've played Honey Pop with the homies over Discord. It was a good
Jesus.
time. That was the big
Yeah.
Christmas event. All of December was us playing that game.
Dude, the fact I was there is only because I was on like every drug under the sun too. Like that's the sad part.
Oh, it was great, dude. Like someone mentioned like,
Oh,
Hawk, it's on sale. It's on sale. I
dude,
was like, I already
I
got it
think it was
downloaded,
me. I
motherfucker.
think it was me that mentioned it because I can't remember. Okay, so from December, from December to March, I can't remember fucking anything. Like those months are gone.
Dude, like, I've honestly considered just like doing like some funny porn game stuff. But unfortunately, you know, I can't put that on YouTube.
You can always put on the hub.
True. Just tie you down and make you play like Corruption of Champions with me.
You would
Or
know.
Trials in Tainted Space. Or like one of the like strangely like good role-playing mechanics of building your character in several eroge. And stream it on another site, to be honest. I used to. Still makes me wish I would actually like had the confidence to like try ASMR. I have some good
You
ideas.
gotta work on your accents first, dog. Vocal coaching, it helps.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, what other ones? I remember there's like one like RPG Maker game where you like formed a party of monster girls and had some pretty like in-depth like kind of like Pokemon strats, but I don't know if that was actually a porn game or not. I haven't actually tested that one. Yeah, I guess she's still sleeping. You best play with an audience. Go for hours about this. We're cultured here.
Out of everyone that is a guest, or out of me, Hawk, and Doom. Doom's the third guy that's not here. He hardly ever joins us. I am probably the most normal mainstream of the three.
Look, dude, I'm straight edge as hell. I'm the most straight edge guy you ever see. I gotta compensate in one vice.
Like, dude, I'm just kind of here to watch the chaos and make sure he doesn't go over the deep end and become a full coomer. That's really about it. That's actually probably about it.
That's normal mainstream vanilla. Yeah, it sounds
Not
like him.
vanilla. I'm not vanilla, but I'm not like batshit insane into anime and shit and fucking ASMR, VTuber, like all that stuff. When it comes to the fun bedtime things, yeah, that's the non-vanilla for me.
It's like the philosophy of my favorite VTuber. Like, I don't want to hear about your sopping wet snooch. I want a dissertation on your favorite dojin. And then they provide sauce. Don't do
Don't get
ASMR,
me
but I love anime.
like,
That's
don't get
fair.
me wrong. I love anime too. It's just it's everything else. It's VTubers. Like ASMR, I hate with a fucking passion. I can't. That shit drives me insane.
I'm just there for the stories. Also, Vulcan, I hate to tell you this, but given your streaming career so far, you might be considered at least a PNG tuber.
What
Was it
streaming
Mutara?
career?
You being my
He-
unofficial co-host.
I'll disappear one day and never come back. Just because you said that.
What a cruel
I'll get
fate
on.
I have been led to.
I'll hop on a fucking deployment. You'll never see me again.
I mean, I've been paid to do ASMR, but I don't get the appeal. There's a few things like I know there's like a lot of like roleplay ones that are very story driven. I know as just a medium itself, it's a very intimate one, just because of how ASMR works and how it's usually like one-on-one.
So you're talking. So you're telling me it's intimate because the people who can't talk to people can finally just listen to someone talk to them.
Well, I mean, there's also like a sensory thing with ASMR.
A sensory
least-
thing I can get, but if it comes down to intimacy and not like having a human connection, that is genuinely sad.
Yeah. I mean, what was it? I think there was one I really like her. She does like really good, like funny tomboy stuff, or at least she used to. But YouTube kept like fucking having a fucking bitch fit about her. Was a Teacup Audio. I think one of her viewers said like he was having a really hard time because he was in like a long-term relationship because his woman was off in college in like another state, and you know, kind of got him through like the lack of intimacy he was having. And then, you know, when she came back, they just stopped. I don't know, there's several reasons for it. I do it because I'm like a very like I listen to a lot of radio shows in college, so I just like the listening medium as well. Or
See,
there's-
I
Go ahead.
can't do things like that for like false intimacy. I just can't.
Yeah,
Like
no, I get that.
I don't know if I've been spoiled by, you know, being in an engagement once in my life, but like I cannot do that shit at all. It is wrong fundamentally to me. It plays with my senses in a way that is not fun. It just makes me angry.
Now, Vulcan, though, what about the ASMR of like you and your or what was the one? Hold on a second. Let me find where I posted it.
Whatever example
In
you're bringing out,
Discord.
I don't like ASMR, Hawk. There's no exception.
No, hold on. Let me find it. I think it might have been in movies and videos on this point. What about cute barista tries to talk to you, but ends up spilling 20 hot black coffees on her face and goes blind?
See, that's just funny. That's not ASMR. That's a meme.
What, you don't appreciate the femboy boyfriend falls down the stairs ASMR?
I point and laugh. I don't take it seriously is my point, but there are too many people that do take it seriously. We know a few of those people. I don't know if you're going to be on that list or not, Hawk, but we do mutually know a lot of people that take it too seriously.
Oh yeah. That's where I always gotta draw the line.
It's actively why I'm trying to disconnect from the fucking internet just because I cannot with I cannot with a lot of this shit anymore.
I'm a sex kink nerd, so help me this way. So funny thing you mentioned that because I have a bachelor's in psychology, and I shit you not, I fucking aced my like sex like portions, like 100%ed them. It's because I found it fascinating. And I might have accidentally tipped off my teacher that I might have been a freak with just how like well I was at it.
But But how many of these things that you know of, Hawk, would make you uncomfortable in the moment? That's what I am genuinely curious about.
Well, it gave me confidence, you know, if I ever feel like I'm not well endowed enough, I could just go to oral.
I'm not talking about just that. I'm talking about like the kink side of things.
It helps me understand a lot. Like, scat, not a fan, but you know, I can understand how it led up to that. Like you probably do it a lot in the bathroom, and that's probably why, because of sensory, I guess memory. I don't know.
Normalization, even.
What else is there? I find the Sonic fandom quite fascinating, actually, because
I
that's
find that shit sad as fuck.
well, no, because what happens a lot of the time is like, when is it cool to be into Sonic? When you're like a teenager, right? Like Mario's for you, but you know, your older brother, he plays Sonic, right? He's cool, he's a teenager. So that's when like young people start like trying to like explore like their first sexual feelings. And that will typically come out in art. And a lot of teenagers think Sonic's way cool. At least that's one idea.
See, I've
Anyways.
just learned to avoid fandoms and shit like that. I don't like the obsession over it. It's unhealthy.
Here's the bat though. Pretty hot. Like, I shit you not, guys. In Sonic X, literally every time she speaks, this one dude just goes really fucking hard on the saxophone. Like, every time. And it's become a cultural clubhouse for people with autism. No, I can say it. And I actually have a thing for this. Give me 1 second. I must browse my memes folder. Okay, we're gonna get past all the Yuri memes. That bit's over. Be afraid. Okay, here we go. Bam! Fitting in society versus being happy, guys. Then, where's the other one? Where's the one I really like? Man, I wish I could spell. Yeah, we got that one too. We got the classic. The teacher's so great. Persona, breaking grounds where you could be in a relationship with your teacher. And them having the most advantages. She lets you sleep in class, guys. Anyways, you guys want to go see if Nina's okay? She's probably just sleeping. Leyley kicks the crate. Wake up, sleepyhead. Come on, don't. You open the crate. Hmm? Oh god, I'm gonna vomit. Massage after a hard day at Memento. That's true. Becky is fantastic. Oh. Oops. Oops, she's dead. Wait, what? No, why is she dead? How did? Yeah, it's almost like she said she had asthma.
Womp womp, skill issue.
What? That can't be right. What's going on? Whatever. If you're so weak that you died just like that, then clearly nature doesn't want you to live. Shut up. Just shut up. Forget this. Let's just leave her here.
Kinda right.
Ah, yes, the asthmatics and their weak lungs. Since you took the stick off, it looks like she just went in there on her own anyway. No, it doesn't. Why would she just crawl in a crate until her fingernails split like she was there willingly? Oh well. It's not like anyone knows she's here. Let's just leave her. No, she'll start rotting. That his sister is fucked up.
And someone will come looking and find her. I mean, her family is already looking for her. It's only a matter of time until they come check here. So what do we do then? Look. Let's just hide it then. If no one knows, then it's not a problem. They're gonna know, Leyley. We'll find the body and they'll know. And then they'll throw me in prison for the rest of my life. Me too. It's fine if it's the both of us. No. No, you fucking idiot. You don't get it, do you? Guys and girls don't go to the same prison. They're gonna take you away from me. How was I supposed to know that? You figure something out then since you're so smart. Okay. Let's just... like... move her somewhere. Yes, a grave. Let's dig up a grave for her. Alright, where? Anywhere in the forest should be fine. I mean, there's a park right outside. Yeah. There's probably fine. But first we need to wrap her up in something. Because no one can see us carry her there.
How about this big ass tarp over here?
This will have to do.
You wrap Nina's corpse inside the tarp and carry her away.
I couldn't find a shovel, but I figured these wooden planks work too. I mean, they're kinda shovelly. Just watch for splinters. Splinters are the least of my worries right now. Let's pick a good, easy to dig spot.
Got a wooden plank.
Maybe here. There doesn't seem to be any roots in the way. I'm tired. Yeah, this is way harder than I thought it'd be. Isn't this deep enough already? The grave should be 6 feet, right? Forget it, she fits here just fine. Okay, fine.
You and Leyley push the body into its grave. There, just bury it deep like all of our problems.
Yeah, this doesn't look natural at all.
Looks fine to me.
No, there can't be this. There can't be this obvious of a spot. It needs to be hidden too.
Want to hide it with some leaves and such? Man, I'm really bad with that, guys. Got foliage. Some more foliage is needed.
You're very bad at hiding a body.
It's almost like they're kids.
They're bad kids.
Not wrong. Oh yeah, I should probably check the actual like foliage back here. Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, this looks so much better, huh?
So this is all getting blown away by the next breeze.
There's gotta be something here to hold them in place.
Like this big rock? Oh no, we need a bigger rock. Yeah. That's stone. I would argue that Ash's pet Andrew's just naive or an idiot. Yeah, he just got pushed around into a bad situation.
Nice. It makes me want to write her name on it. Out of the question.
I wasn't gonna do it, I was just saying.
What is it now? She's hidden. Where'd they find her? What if a police dog digs her up?
Andrew's a little bad here. Yeah, that's true.
But he also just doesn't want to get in trouble, I think. Listen, forget it. I can't. Of course you can. Did you know that if you don't think about something for a really long time, it's like it never happened? Yeah, that's true. He's scared of the consequences. Because you can't remember it anymore. Let's forget all about it. Leyley, I need you to know you won't say anything to anyone. Promise me this stays between us. I just said we'll forget all about it. Say one thing and do another. Promise me that this time you'll be honest to God and keep your mouth shut. I promise. I won't say anything. Hell, I'll never even say your name again. What was it anyways? I don't remember anymore. There, it'll be fine. Just kidding. I'm gonna tell on you. If you won't do what I say, I'll tell everyone all about what you did. Who's gonna play with you if I'm in jail? I'll send you letters. I can't read your crappy writing. Guess you'll just have to do what I say then. Otherwise you'll be all alone in prison. I'm your best friend from now on. You already were, Leyley. Don't lie to me. I'm not. I think. Whatever. It's you and me now. No one else will like you. Because you're bad.
It's Joe. So what?
To be a pathological liar at such a young age
Annelius underscore followed
brings
your
me
channel.
back.
Oh, thank you, Annelius, for the follow. You're a bad person, Andy. But I won't tell anyone. Of course not. You'll be in trouble too. So what? No one likes me anyway. But that's fine, because I'll have you around now. But you stupid, stupid girl. I've been here the whole time. None of this needed to happen. You could have just... I know you don't like me. Andy, I know. But it doesn't matter anymore. Because from now on, no one will like you either. So let's always be friends, okay? She's fucking psycho as a kid. That or she's just really good at hiding it a lot better as an adult.
This is mildly tame for the level of insanity I've seen.
Be my friend. Or else. Be whatever you want me to be. Really? Then from now on, let's always be together. You had a million things you want to say to this creature, none of which were pleasant. If anything, it's kind of kinky. What was that one you posted, Vulcan, of like the dub? I'm like, but we're
What?
not related, Oni-chan. No, we definitely are. I don't know, Dad. Dad's been gone for a long time after he went to go get that milk.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. The one I fucking found on Insta.
Fine, let's just get this over with. No one will ever hear about this. Except the neighbors. Also manipulative. It's like the follower attacks at the stream. My little sister couldn't possibly be this cute. But absolutely nothing came out of your mouth. Several days went by without a hitch. Can I eat your ice cream? Go for it. Huh? Really? It just became a damn meme among the teenagers in the neighboring city. Not actual, just jokes. I don't know how to respond to that, because I'll say something incriminating, probably. Foul shit that comes out of my mouth. can't seem to eat anything lately. Why do you have to put this jam and thing in a strawberry ice cream? It's good. Thank you, Leyley. I just want strawberry ice cream without the strawberries because they're frozen, they're too cold, and they hurt my teeth. Thank you,
It's kind
Leyley.
of funny. The town I grew up in for a while, 90% of the population was related to each other.
This
Kinda
deep
sad.
fried Lovecraftian fishmen with like fryer vat oil for blood.
Yep, and thank fuck I'm not from this place. I'm so happy. And I will
Yeah,
never
that
date
means
someone
everyone's
from this
gonna-
place.
That just means everyone's gonna gun for you to purify their gene pool a little bit.
No. No.
I don't think you had choice in that matter. The Asians look the same, so people tease ones who are dating by calling out that siblings are dating.
It's kind of funny in a fucked up way.
See it in public all the time. Damn. I wish there was no jam. You wish you had the capacity to care? Has anyone asked you anything about things? Yeah, my teacher asked everyone in class. Some officers came by too. And did you say anything? No. I only asked Julia if she was expecting to see anyone the other day. Why? You know, because a certain someone told her mom went off to stay with Julia. So I thought maybe she told Julia she was gonna come see you instead. Oh, did she? I don't know, because I didn't want to come out and ask. But Julia said she was visiting family that day, so I doubt she had any idea. Promise means fucking nothing. Sometimes they seem to respond with, we're siblings now. It's fine for siblings to date now. It's the weebs. I was gonna make a kiss sis joke, but I actually haven't seen that one.
Every day I hope I eat a grenade.
I'm more of the do you love your mom and her 2-hit multi-attack combos. Why are you being so cold to me? You're worse than you were before, jackass. Gave you my ice cream, yet I'm a jackass. Oh wait, I see how it is. You're still pining for that bitch. Here we fucking go again. She's dead, and yet you're still all about her, aren't you? It is never good enough. What a snake. I bet she died on purpose. I need a knife. Huh? Where are you going? You pick a knife from the sink and give it a quick wash. Got a knife. I'm over the hero took everything from me, so I partied with the hero's mother guy. Oh yeah, I remember there was a manga I was reading about that, where the guy, it was pretty much every like isekai, like revenge porn fantasy thing. And then he just formed a party of adventurers with all his former guildmates' moms. Shitty plot though. But we're not there for that, we're there for them hot milfs. What are you doing with that knife? Briefly, you wonder if killing her would be worth it. I'm gonna make a blood oath with you. In return, you have to promise me something too. Okay. Keep my secret and I'll keep you company. And what if I don't? Guess. Yeah, you're all bark, you won't do anything. You ruined my life anyway, what reason is there for me to keep up appearances? Moreover, I'm doing this for you. Then what happens if you break the promise? It won't if he won't. I'm not buying it. Leyley, you're a miserable, loathsome being that has wormed its way into every aspect of my life. And for that, my heart will always have a rotten, moldy sore spot just for you. Make of that what you will. I mean, I'll take it, but sheesh. Jelly, you asshole! That was one cut someone gently. A better man would know. Damn! Whatever. And thus she forever keeps her mouth shut. Only as long as you keep your eyes closed. Hmm? Let no hussy steal your gaze. It's just us now. Man, they were doing the demon shit way long before. They said it'd be around. Never said there wouldn't be others. Wait, no! I want a do-over! Too late. Promise is a promise. Andy, that's not fair! Aw, don't be like that. I'll make you a priority. Just not the only one. It's not enough. Why can't you just... kill our parents? The fuck? Hold on. That's not what she said back then. Do it for your cute little sister. You know you want to. Kill them to solve all of our problems. Kill them to feel something. Kill them for food. Kill them to avoid the things I'll do if you don't. What is that supposed to mean? Look who's awake! Good morning! Or night. It's still nighttime. What do you want, you little creep? To offer mom and dad to the demon. Right now? Right now. While they're asleep. We'll set the ritual up and do it. Give you plenty enough time to figure this out. I've given you plenty enough time to figure this out, yet you haven't. So now we're doing it my way. Okay. Oh my. My efforts are far more effective than I thought. Welcome back, Andy. That's not it. You have a point that Mom might snitch on us. I know that even before we got out of our apartment. I don't know why I let myself think anything else after talking to her. It's because at your core, you're just a soft, gooey marshmallow. If it weren't for me, all kinds of vile women would have gobbled you up already. Chomp. What are you doing? Demonstration. God, you're so fucking dumb. I should... Andrew, are you still awake? Yeah, why are you still up? I thought you had work tomorrow. I want to talk to you without Ashley. It's not really a good time right now. Look, I know it's late. But this is important. I've been thinking things over. I believe I owe you an explanation. That's alright, I don't really need to know. I'm really tired. Don't wait, Mom! Andrew, I understand if you're angry, but at least listen. The whole situation with Ashley was... Oh. Oh, go on, Mom. Don't mind little old me.
That looks fucking horrible. Holy shit.
Oh, what? It's just, it's just my little sister on her knees, and, I'm holding a, pillow over my dick. Anyways, chat, I'm gone. 1 second. Hold on. Go. Eee.
That's probably one of the better places you could have ended it. But at the same time, what the fuck?
I like to leave the audience hanging, It's going to leave me on a cliffhanger. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. It's 2 in the
Fucking
morning
loser.
almost.
This loser can't fucking stay up for 48 hours.
Not again, Vulcan. You remember what happened last time? I was also
You
dark
didn't
shit.
do it last time.
Well, there was that one time though where I was up for like 22 hours.
See,
And
that's not 48.
No, but you know, when I did get that little of sleep though, I did wake up and think that an Eldritch God made me their patron, or like their like harbinger, and a bunch of other Eldritch God harbingers were coming to kill me in like a Highlander kind of style, or like a
Dude, you are a
fate
case
style.
study. You are
Yeah.
a case study.
And then I woke up still like half crazy, and thought that assassin was coming for me, so I punched my bed and I talked shit to nothing that was there.
I worry for your future kids.
At least I'll have kids. I will inherit the earth. I will mold them. I know how to get them when they're young. See, you gotta instill a sense of nostalgia in them. That's why I still get nostalgia whenever I hear Iron Maiden, because my dad would play it a lot when I was a kid.
If you had charisma, you'd be a dangerous man.
But Daddy, I want to play with dolls. I'm sorry, Sophia, but we can't do that. We gotta turn you into a tomboy. Is that why you make me play video games and baseball? Yes, but you hate baseball. I know. He knows
He
what
does
he
know
is.
what he is. I give him that much. I've known this man for too long. I also know what he is. I know what he's capable of, and that's the worst thing.
Yep.
God damn.
Look, you know, we all gotta do something for streamers, and mine is my unhinged insanity.
I don't even think I can call it unhinged. It's just insanity. Like, that's just all it is now. You never know what the fuck's gonna happen. That is the dangerous game. The day you lose your filter on what you say is a dark day indeed.
Now that's what I'll be streaming on another platform. It'll be like, 'cause I think I watched like one Project Melody stream, if you know what I mean, just to see what it was like, and it was just kind of them shooting the shit. I could do that. This is me filtered. We got powerful people here in chat.
Every day I feel like I'm the most sane one, but we know that's not true. Hawk knows that's not true.
You're just a different degree of insane.
I'm a different kind of insane.
I have a snake tongue IRL.
That's fucking badass. Okay, that's fucking cool as shit. I've
seen a
wanted
few
to do that for
dojins about
years.
that.
I've wanted to do that for fucking years.
I'm just reminded of this one, like there's like, you think like snake tongue, okay, it's like we know what's going on here, but it's just like an office lady and like her coworker, and it's just like, you know, I want to do dirty things, can you please kiss me? And that was it was super wholesome. Yes, I know the artist. Ego Mox.
You might as well just join the Discord at this point.
That's true.
You
do
and
have
Hawk
a
have
Discord.
many things to discuss.
I guess
For
since
better
we got
or
a few
worse.
new people here, I can give the rundown. Is I do have a YouTube channel of pretty much every stream I've ever done as an archive. I tried doing like a Let's Play or two on there, but those are kind of been on the back burner. Basically our American equivalent. Nice. Yeah, we do have a Discord where we shoot the shit. We do have a not safe work in there, but we gotta give you that tag because I think that's just general rules of Discord. Links to all that can be down in the description as well. I also post like updates and stuff for streams because I get my work schedule unfortunately the night before the start of a new week. That's also where I post my schedules and stuff. And tomorrow I was gonna play some Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines just to continue the October spookiness. And some assorted horror games on Thursday. And then it'll be November on Saturday. That'll be Eternauty. But Vulcan has forcibly gifted me something. He got me what is that game fucking called? All I know is this is like the dumb little
I
fish game.
sacrificed a singular beer for entertainment value. You're welcome.
I think
Yeah.
I just joined you. Legit seemed cool. Oh, thank you. That's one of the only few times someone's ever told me that. Sad, but I don't talk to a lot of people, in case you haven't realized.
This is why he streams.
This is why I stream. Also because I watch way too much YouTube and Twitch.
And this is why me and Doom are gonna take him out into town and actually meet people, because he's stuck inside and has nowhere to go.
He's a very fascinating individual. Look, dude, I stream to decompress,
It's a case study. This is a case study.
and then I go to work. But yeah. And boy, let me tell you, I don't know what I'd be doing if I wasn't streaming. Not sure if it's the right town.
No, it's not. That's why we're gonna take him out of the city, because I know the city. I probably know it better than Hawk does at this rate, because I've been there many times.
Oops. Like, what happens if you drop in San Fran? Do they have BDSM district?
He will probably cry.
Yeah, I'm more
Probably
of a,
not
I'm more
tears
of,
of joy.
more of a gentle dom guy. Although, you
The
know,
day a woman wants him sexually, he will cry.
Don't bully me.
And probably out of fear. And probably out of fear.
Although I have been told that I do a very good yandere boyfriend. I've done that once or twice with my exes. One might say I'm a switch. Well, we did do the BDSM test, Vulcans. And my two
Yours
highest
was incredibly
ones.
vanilla.
Yeah, it was vanilla and then daddy. As in, like, you know, gentle dom type.
Dude, mine was fucked. But
Certified
then again, I'm bi.
server dad. No, the real fucked up one was my ex. Because
Dude,
it was
she was fucking insane. Holy fuck. Like, unironically.
Yeah. The monster cocks really, like, spice things up.
Dude, she was just not even getting into the weird shit that he's gonna spout off on. It's just she was weird. Unironically. Like, insanity.
She
Whatever
really liked
insanity.
this-
Hawk
She really
has
liked the
times that
Alien
by like
versus
7.
Predator movies. But, yeah. Don't act like you didn't like it sometimes, though.
Some of it was half decent, like the shit she'd post, but like, then again, I don't really look at any of that shit anymore.
Jim?
So I don't care.
Yeah. Fortunately, she left me a crippling ASMR and monster fucker addiction.
That is
Yes,
your
it's
fault. That's
Yes,
100%
it's a
your
xenomorph,
fault.
but you know, she's very cute in that sweater. I look on the inside, that's what counts. You know, aren't we all some form of monster? It's like, was it Professor, like, Brando or something, doing, like, the Monster Girl, it's like the Monster Girl, like, lecture. It's like, and what's the scariest monster girl of all? And he just erases monster on the whiteboard. That's right. A normal human woman.
I posted a GIF in general in the Discord that is literally my face right now after listening to him. Oh.
Vulcan, I could do the Mickey Mouse right now. I want you to know, but I'm just gonna give the classic. I never thought I'd hear that name in a serious sentence. Dude was hustling that Professor Brando. Drawing Rouge the Bat art on the one day he could get away with it. I've also like thought of doing that as like a bit, because I remember back in the day, Vulcan, when I did like why people are attracted to like femboys, and I actually like cited some psychological sources, like, some like reasons maybe why. And yanderes, I did it on yanderes.
I don't remember that one. I do remember the femboy.
Got that Stockholm syndrome, baby. Oh, it's Lando. Okay, yeah, it was something like that. And boys, literally since forever. Yeah, the Spartans were really ahead of the times.
Not even the Spartans, dude. Even before that, just in all of history. Oh,
Yeah, I
they,
mean,
they
let's be
even
real.
said it.
It can't stop humans from fucking. No matter how advanced we think we are, we still got our lobster brains. And what was that? We like we've talked about this one. I can't remember the specific name, but it's like that one chick that does archery with her feet. It's like, oh, this is a new amazing thing, wow. And then there's like medieval artwork of someone doing the exact same thing.
No, it's not new. It's never been new.
If it's an idea of like, dude, check this sick thing out, humans have probably already done it for like 1,000 years. Same with like sex and kinks, probably. Yeah, people have always been people. Well, anyways, chat. Been streaming for 4 hours. My throat hurts because I've been talking to customers all day. And I've been also, I should probably mention this now. I can't save my game right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna close it, and then off stream tomorrow I'll just catch up right before we were. Modern sex toys during the feudal era. Yeah, which is really weird because I censored Japan. Fun fact for those
That's
that
such
don't
a
know.
random fact to have, and
'Cause
I'm kind of here for it. That's cool.
I love this story. We learned the origins of tentacle porn in one of my sociology classes, and it was really pretty much just like,
Not the story.
don't really censor people, because Japan has this, I mean, if you look at hentai enough, you know that they censor the penis. So that was kind of a way around, like, you know, a tentacle kind of looks like a penis. You don't have to censor that. And then that's how it started. Actually learned that in college. I didn't really respect that professor that much, because I don't think he cared to be there, but goddamn, was that funny. You know all the history, you know some artists. Yeah, schedule will probably be up in the air. I also think I might try spicing up my normal model a bit. I think I'm going a bit more Eldritch Horror. Get a little funny, maybe put like a mouth on my right eye instead of an eye. Tend to be cool people. Writing from the hips. I don't know. Actually, oh shit, I actually need to download my art program. I haven't used this until I got my like actually good PC.
So it's like you have the technology now.
Yeah, it's just, I used to be able to draw,
After
but I
4
just
years.
stopped. And now I just don't have the patience for it. Like, fuck, this line isn't perfect. Okay, try again. Fuck. Okay, I give up.
The fact I have continuously gotten better at drawing in the past 3 months out of pure boredom while I have a massive hand tremor is wild to me. I've been blown up too many times.
Anyways, chat. Thank you all so much for stopping by. We got a few new people. That's very exciting. I knew this was gonna blow up. I'm so happy I'm playing this. Doki Doki was fun, but you know, this is my brand of fucked up. We need to play
We're
more edgy
finally
games.
getting out. We're finally getting to the actual insane people to join the stream. Thank fuck.
There's a good energy in the gym. I'm not horrible, I'm not great at it. Yeah. Damn, missed a stream. Don't worry, we got VODs. Am I like needy girl overdose then? I've seen that. I don't know if I have the constitution for that one. Oh. 53 messages deleted by a moderator. Oh, what the? Did I?
Yeah. On accident, yeah.
I think I might have actually done that. I'm sorry, Lex. I don't know why. I was just hovering over the chat.
We can both still see it, so it's fine.
I have the cosplay for that one. Which one? Where she's normal or where she's like all dolled up? Oh, we even got the main cafe. Honestly, I haven't seen much of needy streamer overload. I don't know if I'm ready for that because I feel like that game gives me anxiety. Funny enough. Also, I don't want a reflection of my life. We need more edgy games. We got the Vampire the Masquerade. We got Alice the Madness Returns.
All right, Lex, you're good. I removed your timeout.
Any cafe is a real thing, not a game thing. I knew someone working there. Shook me up with my own uniform. Oh, nice. They have connections. But what else is there? Oh, yeah. Breathe deeply. I really gotta hold up the title, right? It's like, because I was talking like the six goth chick I work with. Like, yeah, no, I'm like the goth boy you bring home to your parents. You know, I'm all into like that King Diamond. You know, I may have watched Nightmare Before Christmas a little too many times in my teenage years. But you know, I bring the nice salmon pink polo because it's peak. I bring the khakis. You never expect me being that fucked up in the head. I gotta live up to that
Anyone
title.
who wears salmon pink to like meeting someone's parents, they are fucked up in the head. This is coming from experience. There's a dude I was talking with in college, and I went out with him briefly, and he wore salmon pink, and it was so annoying. We went to a restaurant and he only wore, like, it was Cracker Barrel, and he wore salmon.
Oh, he went to a Cracker Barrel.
Everyone there, and everyone else was wearing a darker color. So this little fucking twink, being the twink, wore salmon pink. I did not talk to him ever again because I was actually annoyed.
Being parents is interesting. Last time I met someone's family, their sister suddenly shielded her kids from me.
Well, having a snake tongue would do that. I don't know about piercings, but piercings and tattoos has that effect. I have that effect on people because of tattoos.
Annalius is a high charisma character right now. Because that's always the thing. People always think in like D&D is like, oh, I'm sexy because I have high charisma. No, you leave an impression. You know, you're basically dressing like King Diamond and you walk into a church. Oh, you're leaving an impression, baby. One of her kids is the kind I would like to get a snake tongue. She didn't want me giving her ideas.
Oh, what's that fucking... Oh, God, what's that meme? Give me a moment. I'll find the clip and post it in the Discord.
What was it? Monster Musume Abridged. He goes through all these like monsters that start killing him, and there's a snake. Or like, why would I pick you? I have no gag reflex. Snack girls, what can I say? To be fair, over-controlling mom has alienated her daughter. Yeah, that's always a thing you gotta be careful with balancing with kids. Because you get too, nosy and overprotective, you just breed sneaky kids. And you just make them want to do it more. It's that's just how humans are, baby,
And that is
especially
how
us
people like
Americans.
me comes to be. Controlling parents fucking suck. You got a little bit of freedom, and then it's fucking home free. You're good. Disappear to the woodlines like a fucking cryptid. I can't find the meme. It's just not on YouTube, and I'm not getting on Instagram right now. Don't want to see my 1 millionth car crash today.
Mom is overprotective, but me and my sister had very different responses to it. And I'm always reminded of, there was one stream I watched with a VTuber Bao and I think Cottontail VA when they were talking about that. And Cottontail VA straight up just does like adult voice acting. And it's just like, yeah, they both had like crazy over like nosy parents. Like I think Bao's parents like straight up just took the door off of her room. Because girl. And that is why when this kiddo turns 18, they're getting the birds and bees talk. Part 2, because it sounds a lot like they might be dipping their toe.
That's I mean, to each their own, but bad.
God, what did Lex type? Oh, there it goes. It just didn't load. Yeah. I'm a one-woman person, so not my jam. I ain't gonna stop you though. You make your own choices.
One at a time. No more, no less.
Very risky emotionally and physically. Yeah, that's true. You always gotta, like... We teach temperance here in the Hawk streams. Mostly because of psychology background.
He does. I teach extremism.
Like, you know, it's like most supervillains. Like, you can be boiled down to, did their parents beat them too much or not enough? Safety celibacy.
I agree to disagree.
I also say this about them being 18, the open relationship thing. That's kind of like when they start, like, exploring. I can see that. See worth it though. Well, yeah, if you're like a 40-year-old virgin, you become a wizard, right?
Celibacy is overrated, and sex is overrated. I'll say that much. Not having sex sucks, but having sex is kind of like a meh. If you have
It's like
too
when
much
we
of it
knew
or if it's
that
not good.
incel and one of our mutual friends, Skirva, was like, "Yeah, no, dude, you're hyping it way too much. It just makes you
Whoa.
tired."
Oh yeah, no, oh he's right. Scarva had some really good takes on that. I kind of miss talking to him, even though he did go
Bit of a
insane.
doomer sometimes, but you know, I feel like that was also experience talking.
That's also because he's dating Nando.
Yeah.
Anyone would be doomer dealing with that.
Feel kind of bad for him, but at the same time, you know, I think he's still going with it. I mean, what can you
He
do at
made
that
his
point?
bed. He's laying in it. It's fine.
Empire stuff his nervous system going. About the typical hierarchy.
I mean, I'll just say it's fun. It's always fun when it happens. But for me, it's just tired of it. Like, if there's no emotional connection, what the fuck is the point?
You just need a strong older woman to hold you, I understand. You want the intimacy.
See, I've put I put a limit on that finally. I finally figured out where the fuck my limit for dating people older than me is. It's
Picking?
honestly a solid 8 years.
Welcome speaking facts here, says Lex.
Well, cause like last few times with my ex, there was no love, so it's just yeah, fucking use me. I know I'm good at it. Fuck you too. But then after the fact, when I was just kind of going through some people, it was just not fun.
I could say someone that is pretty much like that one bit in Drake and Josh, where like Josh finally gets a girlfriend and she like tries to like, it's like, well, I won't kiss you then, as like some like fight thing. Is like, I want you to know, I've gone without kissing a woman for 18 years. You won't break me. As that guy, I'm more of an intimacy guy. I never really had like a crazy streak, despite the copious amounts of sauce I look at.
So it's kind of worth it. It's kind of not worth it. Like, to get better at it, it's worth it to go out there and just do it. Just sleep around. But it's just like...
Not my speed. I don't think I ever really was. Believe it or not, guys, I was a good child. I didn't swear till I was 18. Now I got the mouth like a sailor.
Oh, I've been a fantastic influence on you. One day I'll break you. One day.
You should pay extra for that.
Because you
Cotton.
influenced me and brought me into mild insanity. I'm gonna return the favor.
Yeah, I posted one too many Astolfo memes, didn't I? I'm sorry.
And I ended up sucking dick a few times, and it was fantastic, so...
I'm just reminded, like, those, like, Vulcan, you ever see the cuddle parties? I know they were a thing back in the day. That's when I heard about it.
Those, yeah, that's just...
Oh, that's right, you saw those in college, didn't you?
It's funny. Yeah. Yeah, I did. That was freshman year I saw that shit. It was fucking stupid.
I don't know how I'd feel about that, because, like, I get what they're doing. They're trying to get, like, a sense of, like, intimacy or something, but it's not real intimacy, you know?
Yeah, but it's a whole bunch of fucking fat, lonely people all around each other. It's not fucking worth it.
Coming from New York City, I know the creator. The organizer. You know what, that's what we need. We're gonna remake Conan, but instead of the orgy pit scene, like the orgy pit, like, set, it's just gonna be a cuddle party. Snake's there to cuddle. Led a cuddle party before?
Wild.
And Alice, you're wild. I'm fascinated.
Don't break Hawk. Just yet.
I'm impressionable.
Not just yet. He is. He's very impressionable.
Finally, I
He
can
won't
talk
admit
about,
it.
I can talk about sauce with
Unironically.
somebody.
Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. Break him. Break him as hard as you fucking can. I'm waiting for the day. The day this man smokes a cigarette is the day I have fucking won.
No, what's gonna happen, Vulcan, is one day my mall is just gonna change. I'm gonna be blonde. I'm gonna have dark skin.
And then I see you in person and you're pasty white and dark hair.
That's how far being broken will take me. Actual male Gyaru. No, it's probably like, what is it, Gangoro? I don't know. I don't speak Moon Moon.
Generic.
No drugs allowed. No, dude, my drugs are gonna be Flintstones gummies. You guys can understand. I haven't drank soda since high school. I don't smoke anything. I don't do drugs. I've never drank coffee.
Hawk
I'm
is
straight
willing.
edge for life.
I can say this on his behalf. He is willing. Do it. I will laugh and I will fucking jump with glee if you break this man. I need another unhinged buddy. He's too straight edge these days.
Vulcan, you know,
I'll give the consent.
Vulcan, we talked about this, right? It's like, as soon as the day I started like an actual like serious OnlyFans is the day you have the legal right to kill me. What if they break me too far? You don't know what you're
I'm
asking
gonna
here.
point and laugh. I'm gonna fucking point and laugh. If it goes further than that, I'll point and laugh. I've seen terrible things. I've seen things that would make you cry. And I will point and laugh.
Need to hear it from him. This reminds me of like this like idea I had in the bedroom, like
This is like a bucket list thing, okay, guys? This is gonna get wild, so curb your expectations, okay? All right. The woman is ready. She's ready to go. She's heated up. She's rooming, right? And you know, she's asking me, all right, you know, do the nastiest things. I want to be begging. I want to be crying. I want to be begging for you to stop. Okay? Tie her to the bed. Okay? Do what she asks. Because I'm caring like that. You know, might not be my jam right now, but you know, at least try it for her. Okay? She's tied down. She knows she can't get out. I leave the room. I come back with a full tub of her favorite ice cream. I eat that whole fucker right in front of her and she can't do a damn thing about it. Maybe a little extra thing, like I'll put the key like right in reach of her, but she can't reach it because she's bound. Give the mental damage. Like, oh, you're so close to escaping.
Posts, I'm assuming.
What was that, Vulcan?
Oh, dude. I almost said something fucking damning about myself. I caught myself there.
It's like a weird sex version of Jigsaw is what I'm after. Like, hello, I'd like to play a game.
Someone's gonna make you a victim, Hawk.
Probably.
They're gonna.
It's pretty clear what my stances are in the bedroom. Well, I don't know. I could probably be a switch. They asked me to. I could at least try.
No. No.
I say, still having the fucking Leyley portrait.
No. As your friend, I say no.
Don't be a Dom Hawk, that's my job.
The fuck said I was a Dom? The fuck?
I don't know. That's our fake streamer dynamic, Vulcan. We put up the character, right? Like, we talk about me breaking, but what if we both break and we do like fake like yaoi shit? You know, like we never really do anything, but that's just to get the female audience.
Dude, I've been with a dude before. It ain't fake for me.
Well, that just adds to the will they won't they then.
I have an important.
Oh god, he joined.
I have. Okay.
Go for it.
You know that meme where it's like, oh, I hope a big scary monster doesn't come from the fog, right?
Yeah.
Can you find it for me?
What's that?
I was trying to reference it, and I was like, dang, I can't find it.
A big scary monster comes from the fog?
Yeah.
I know what he's talking about. Oh, like, oh no, a big ominous fog. I hope nothing comes. Oh no, it's like, I hope nothing comes out of the big ominous fog and come fucks me, and things start rolling out.
I don't know where the fuck you'd find that. That is definitely a Hawk thing to find.
I found it before.
It's such an
Dawn.
obscure meme. Yeah.
I think I was gonna use it for like a video once, but I never did.
Oh. I was like, I don't want to scroll through
I literally
like.
just typed in
a
ominous
year's worth of
fog
memes.
TikTok.
Did you find it?
Yes, I just type in ominous fog and it autofilled. Here, chat,
That's-
you can watch.
Okay. We love this video. It's such a good video.
It is. As a Silent Hill guy, I love it.
Oh no! I'm all alone! I hope no one comes out of the ominous fog and comes fucks me!
Oh, I saw this morning.
There you go. Oh, there's my recommendeds apparently. Ignore that.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Anyways, turn the city pop back on.
No point. 0.19 centimeters? Me too.
I'll post it in memes for
Are you
everybody.
playing the fishing game?
Yeah. It's got a 0.19
Frog.
dogfish.
Did Vulcan tell you?
I played Forbidden Earth.
Yeah.
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 I forcibly bought him the game.
Yeah. Soon.
Soon TM.
Anyway, I'm gonna go share this meme and spread slanderous words towards I don't know, some really
God's
obscure
speed.
thing.
You're doing the Lord.
Merry
God
Christmas.
fucking speed. Auf Wiedersehen. Yeah, that was Doom for the chat that doesn't know.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Sometimes we
read
call him
chat.
Frog.
Rarely shows up.
Which funny enough, he was my
He is
first
Frog.
mod. He
And then I
technically
got
does have a
involved.
YouTube channel and a Twitch channel. It's in
Never
my
posts.
it's in my recommended channels on Twitch.
All he does these days is
Twitch.tv/Doomikins.
fuck
He doesn't really
videos.
stream anymore, I think.
He hasn't since COVID, I don't think.
Yeah, I know he was streaming
Part of another
D&D
stream group
with,
for a little bit.
yeah. They were doing Lost Mines of Fandelver. And I watched some of their streams, and I gotta tell you, I think I'm gonna now add, if we ever do Roll 20 again, I'm just gonna add a room where you can sit and just draw whatever you want.
This is the fucking duality of man with these last two comments. Holy shit.
Also being smart, hopefully does all this. And you can desire for horny occasionally. Alright, on Alice. I'm a very good ideas man. Everyone can attest to this. I might not be a leader, but goddamn if I'm not an ideas guy. I'm an inspiration.
Just break
to
Hawk for
all.
me. That's all I ask. This doesn't even go just for the people in chat. Just anyone. Break him. Shatter him.
He wants to see a man's innocence destroyed. I mean, I'm not like normal
do.
innocence, but it's like a weird innocence.
It's a really weird, like, fucked up line of innocence that makes no sense. I've known him for so long now, I can't describe it other than just church boy that still does it in the ass.
Fuck me in the
That's
ass
it.
because I love Jesus.
But he's the one that's getting fucked in the ass.
Imagine having it all your life and then you have a buffet in front of you. You no longer care as much. I like the energy that these streams are bringing.
God.
Who was that? Was that Garfunkel and Oates that did that song? Had like a little shitty
Yep.
like sitcom.
It was.
And then was on The Big Bang Theory.
Jesus.
Which, going back to the topic of incest, you guys know the chick that played Penny? Prior to that, she was on a show and they had to shorten the title. Originally it was like Rules for Dating My Daughter, but that was apparently too long. So they just titled the show Dating My Daughter.
Okay. I'm gonna break the fourth wall here and just say what I know about this fucker in real life. He's not playing it up. He's not playing into it much.
I'm just a bit less
He doesn't drink
restrained.
fucking soda. He doesn't do any drugs or anything. He just
Oh.
watches copious amounts of porn. That's it. That's his vice.
Sir, I'll have you know I listen and read to it most of the time.
He's the fucking church girl that reads 50 Shades of Grey.
If you want to have a book club by like your favorite dojins, I'm down.
Like he's not playing it up. I've known this man for years.
Let's put it this way. Me and Vulcan, we have been in 2 mutual friend servers. One was because we said fuck the first. I said fuck the first one, made my own blackjack and hookers. And then, so it's the first server, the second server I made, and then my stream server, and I manage all of the not safe for works, and I post the good shit there. Oxytocin, yeah, you know, I get a little freaky, I get a little crazy, you know, I'll have like I'll take like a Tylenol every now and then. Just to
See,
feel
I'm the one
alive.
that actually fucking does shit. But that's also because I don't fuck anyone anymore these days. I'm left with my own devices.
Yeah, that's a hard ass. Nah, Lex, you're the straight man.
What even would I be in this stream? Like, I don't even fucking know what my role is anymore.
You're the
then
Lancer.
just- Explain! Use words!
Okay, so there's a trope called the 5-man band. You see it a lot, like
God.
saw in like Avatar. So it's the group of there's the leader, there's the heart who keeps the team together, there's the smart guy, there's the big guy, and then there's the Lancer. So the Lancer is the foil to the leader.
to help flesh out the leader a bit and just like be his opposite. So a good example is like an Avatar. Zuko's the Lancer. You know, it's usually the person that like wander away from the group or just someone to bounce off the leader to get them both fleshed out. See, I say the wild shit and then you react to it.
Yeah, because I'm just, for lack of better words, I am fairly mainstream in my general interests. When it comes to everything like vices and physical contact shit and romance, that's where I go off the fucking rails. But that's about it.
Oh,
God, I have stories for days and memories that just flooded my fucking mind.
Eidetic memory coming in clutch.
It fucking, dude, eidetic memory's a bitch.
It does sound like a curse when you really think about it.
It really is. And no, and mix it with ADHD, so you have the memory recall issue, and then when it finally works, it's like a fucking flashback.
Does it make me Toph? Toph's the big guy. They don't necessarily have to physically be big, but they gotta be like the powerhouse. I think Sokka was the smart guy. They changed him to that later. Then Katara was the heart. Yeah, and then Zuko was the Lancer and Aang was the leader.
Should I share what my memory is, Hawk? It is on the more raunchy side of things, so I'll probably be more reserved about it, I suppose.
I mean, if you're not
Compared to you,
comfortable
at least.
saying it, you don't have to.
Well, I was just thinking, like, all the fucking, like, topics over the course of chat, and then what we just spoke about, fucking brought back an old memory. Dude, I looked like a fucking victim. Like, after, you know, I'd sleep with people. Like, I'd be bruised and fucked up. Like, the memory I like that came to mind is was when I was in college. It was fucking wild, dude. It was like 4:30 in the morning. I was getting up for PT, and I was gonna do my pre-PT shower, just because I like being clean, right? And I fucking wander into my connected bathroom, and my suite mate sees me. He's like, "Holy fuck, dude! Did you get like beaten to death last night?" And I had to explain, no, I was just with so and so, and they just went, "God damn, what the fuck is wrong with both of you?" And he just walked off.
You should see the other guy.
No, dude, it was crazy because she was better off than me. Like, it was like bruising.
Damn. You say Hawk is the case study.
Whenever I decide to cut loose, it's fucking bad. I do some fucked things. But normally I'm pretty by the book when I'm not doing things.
See,
bruising, like from hickeys, tying up, shit like that. Everything.
See, I spout the shit, but in all honesty, I'm a little cinnamon roll. You know, he doesn't say anything. He's the straight man, but you know, he's got his demons.
You can't say I'm a straight man.
Compared to me?
Depending on the context.
True. We can all.
No, I can. If you have more questions about it, I can answer them like in DMs or something. I'm not gonna throw it out on the internet for my own sake, because it's a lot.
It's out there forever, baby.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna say what I'm into if someone decides to track down my voice, which is more likely than I'd like to admit.
The first Andy and Leyley stream over on YouTube did very well. They got a like.
This one's gonna do even worse. By worse, I mean better, because now my voice is out there.
Mine too. Maybe one day I'll do ASMR and I'll make it worse. I'll be the dangling keys away from you.
For tying up, there are specific ways to do it. And I can say I've gotten very good at tying knots. That's all I'll say on that part. Once you get good at tying knots, that's when you can be fun with it.
Your professional training.
It really, you can't say that because it is. Shit I learned in my career field directly correlated to that. Because I remember I left for my fucking training, came back a few weeks later, and then it was just like, oh, do you want to see something I learned? And it just became a whole different deal.
Anyways, chat. I think that'll be it for tonight because we've been going for 4.5 hours. And I gotta piss like a racehorse before I go to bed. Yeah, anyone feel free to join the Discord. We'll shoot the shit later. No, by later, I probably mean like in the morning because I got to go to bed. I was already running on a very, very small time of sleep because of work and shit. Somerville bowline. Anyways, yeah, chat. Thank you so much for stopping by. The good energy in the streams. Don't slack, Trevor.
No, I do not call it that name. I'd actually Google it to make sure I knew what it was.
Yep. Don't be like there's this one meme I saw of like this one was like, you know, I thought bukake meant nonsense, so I've just been using that word to mean nonsense.
Good God.
I used it for a while where someone actually told me what it meant. Anyways, on that wonderful note, take care, buddy. It's been fun.
Be gay, do a crime.
Be gay, do a crime. Bye-bye. No, 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 please, no! I just got fucking suplexed by the mage, what the fuck?